Reload. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if anyone knows what that is. Ah, there's the can. And inside it are the militants. I think it's just 10, isn't it? Yep. Let's go back to a mocha.
Warp drive active.
I think we've done well, guys. We've had a few results. We got that anomic team, which is just great. I would do those all day long for 12,500 loyalty points and what, 10 million? No, no, it's 6 million. 6 million. It should be just one agent giving out anomaly anomic missions. Just that's all they give out. Call it the anomic mission agent.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There we go. Let's talk to her. We've completed it. Thank you very much. Blah, blah, blah. We get everything. And that's it. And as always, it's been a pleasure, guys. If you like what you see here, please subscribe. Please like. I will be back again. I might do the storyline on my next one, so just keep looking in. But thank you again for watching, and I'll see you soon. All the best. Hey guys, be with you in a sec. Okay. So let's have a quick look. We're back with the dummy. No change from yesterday's setup except here, where I've changed that silly the tractor beam for the large remote armor repairer too, just in case my sentries need it. So that's makes sense. The tractor beam really was not much use, and I don't like putting anything on here if I don't use it. So that's good to go. And I've just done the drones, so I'll show you the mission we've got now. So this is the mission, gone berserk. If we have a quick look at the mission report, There's only one gone berserk, and it's a level 4. And this is really all it is. You're just killing everything. It's been done in a Sentry Dominic's and by a Keeler again. And like she says, take care of the terrorist fanatics, and then report back. So we're just going to kill everything. It's next door. It's 5,000 loyalty points, so there's going to be a bit of heavy hitters. But at the end of the day, it shouldn't be anything too taxing, not for the setup. So we'll accept that. We'll move that down. We've got the drones, we've got the Wasp, we've got the Wardens, and we've got the Vespers. All Caldari Navy. We'll be using these first, of course, so I can show you, because I didn't get to show you with the curators yesterday. They're pretty short range, but with the Caldari Navy Wardens, I'll show you the potential of having a true sniping sentry boat and what really it can do. So let's undock. And everything seems to be working this time. I've had to start again, guys, because there's some reason it wasn't going live. Anyway, let's go to Rufus, let's jump in. Let's get to the mission. So I'll try and get up close with some zoom-ins on some of the ships that are dying that we're going to kill. Get some nice shots of that, because I like to use those as shorts as well to promote the videos. But yeah, I like to make it look as well, like you guys to see exactly what's going on. You know, it's just can get a bit boring just sat there from range, from like 150 kilometers away, just watching your sniping drones, and that's it. But I do like the lookout feature, you know, zoom in to your enemy and watch them die. That's pretty good. Okay, let's get to the mission. Gone berserk. Done this one a few times. Okay. So we're straight in, no gate, straight in. So I'm just gonna, well, if you can see there's 73 away, so I might just micro warp drive away, go straight past, because they are already a distance away. The thing is, once you kill those, of course, if you stay here where you are, the next spawn will be pretty close. So we'll burn away. Let's get everything activated that needs to be. Okay, so I'm already getting hit by these little buggers. I should have just jumped. I'm too far out now to jump. That'll take me to 233. Come on. Right, I'm gonna stop here. Okay, let's stop. I'm going to continue facing this way in case I do need to jump. Because like I say, the next spawn is further around here and it is closer. So come on, slow right down. I mean, it's minimal damage right now. Of course, I do have an armor repper just in case I do get to my armor. Okay, let's have a look at the wardens. Let's drop 5 wardens. Let's start locking. Let's start on the first one. Go on, guys. We're finally hitting them. Missing and hitting, missing and hitting. Don't know what's going on there. I'll let them get a bit closer than we... yeah, that should be hitting them on all. Not missing. So he's steaming out towards us. So the drones should seriously start. They're 113 and he's 113 and they're still, well, they're getting a few in, but pretty poor really. Used to be a lot better than that. Right, there we go. So they're hitting now. There we go, so this one, there we go. So the next one should be pretty quick. Yeah, and the next one. You could hear them. You could hear the sentries then. He's not going to live long. That's another one gone. So you can hear the sentry drones, but we are struggling. Okay, we're going to scoop and we're going to move closer towards the enemy. So we're going to get a bit closer. Which I don't like, but we're going to have to do it. Right, let's stop. We've got these cruisers here, so we'll have a little go at them. Stop. We'll drop the ones. As soon as she comes to a halt. Okay, we'll drop them now and we'll hit the one at 78. Didn't last long. We'll do the 74. He's gone. Next one. We've got some lights appeared. And they'll start burning in pretty quick. So when we've killed this one, we'll go for the 2 frigates. Excuse me. Insta pop these. I don't like to give them an inch, these guys. Just keep them well at range, kill them before they get to you. That's the best way to deal with those. Okay, let's do the Hydra. Yeah, I mean, she can take a few missiles hitting, that's not a problem. Sorry, just finishing my tea off. My cup of tea. So when that one's dead, we'll go for the next Hydra, which is this one. Oh, better turn my co-op drive off. Done that many times. Left my micro-warp drive on, just sat there at 0 speed, and it's still burning away. I'm like, why is my cap dropping? You learn these things. So he's about to pop now. There he goes. And we'll do this one. Couple more. An ogre and a Hydra just spawned. The bounties on these 500, 750, 500,000, 750, 500,000. Okay. What's the ogre? 750. That's another one gone. Let's go for this Hydra. Surprised they haven't targeted the drones yet. That's another one down. We'll go for a 96 kilometer one. 2 more spawned. Okay, that's just my shield. Not too concerned about that. We'll hit the 69 as soon as this one's dead. Okay, 68. Now you're getting close, buddy. These two Armageddons. When I first started, this was my dream ship. I'm going back 2005. Always remember seeing one in low sec system where I was. Me being a noob, talking to the guy who was in local with it. Oh yeah, I came up to him in the ship and he killed me. So I learned a lesson very quickly there. I was only in something like in Cursus or something. Nothing too fancy. I better rep my armor now. We'll take the 73 next. One now is. Still haven't targeted the sentries. Unusual. Another one that's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. There you go, big boy. We'll kill that medium. Lock up that 132. Two more mediums. I think we'll hit that one, the 99. Okay, so my armor's nearly wrapped. That cycle should do it. I'll just keep an eye on it. They'll nibble away, but shouldn't be anything too consequential. Are these? They're slowly moving in. Slowly moving in. There he goes. Boom. So we'll settle on that medium. Start the repper a bit. He's dead. Next one. I think these are the last two guys. Let's look at this one while he dies. Sorry, I just touched my to zoom out and it brings you straight back to your own ship. So this is oh no, I've got another one. I think I'll switch to that one. We'll go for that one. You can see what he's got on. The projectiles of some sort, I can't see exactly. You see the damage that he's just receiving there. You see the ship starts becoming more and more damaged from the front. There you go. And off he goes. Kaboom. With two more. They do start dribbling in like this in ones and twos all the way through the mission. If I remember rightly. So we'll just carry on. Let the drones do their stuff. Can't say I'm happy with the sentries. I used to be able to hit and kill from 140, but that doesn't seem to be the case anymore, so I'm going to rely, I think, more on the wasps, the heavies. They really do rip into them. Okay. They look very mean, but they also look very dead. Well, that one does. Okay, last one. I think that's it for the spawns. So let's take a look at the last one dying. There you go. Oh, another one. We may have to move in a little bit. Can't see them hitting them from there. So let's pull those in. And I'm going to drop the wasps. Right, let's send the wasps to him, and we're just going to orbit. So what way? Get some speed. Some don't like putting the microbot drive on because, of course, that lights us up even more. But just to give me a start, and then just get some transversal up. Knock that off, because you do light up. You light up like a Belisha beacon. It's just not the best thing to have on when you're trying to keep your transversal up and damage down. Right, they'll get there eventually. The only problem with heavies, they are slow. They're nearly there. So let's just watch these attacking it. Making light work of that. And there he's gone. Okay, so they're coming back. As you can see, the green writing, the mission's complete. Alpha's in the Tango, and have been done a long time ago. But it's nice to get out in different ships. So I think the next ship I'll use, guys, will be the Caldari Navy Raven. I'll get that fitted. I'll buy one. I've not got one, so I'll. In fact, I sold about 5 of them locally, so don't think I've got any left on the market. But I'll go and buy one, get it fitted, and I'll show you what that's capable of doing. But that will be at range. That'll be a sniper Raven. Okay, drones are aboard. Just rep up that little bit of damage. There's quite a bit of a delay on my live stream today. I'll have to have a look at that. Let's get another mission.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we are. Straight through the station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right, so completed the mission. She knew she could count on me. Okay, so let's request another. Hey, Anomic team. Sweet, we'll accept that. And we'll jump into our Garmor. Which one is it? The Vengeance again. Okay, so we are actually set up for the Vengeance from the last mission. And it's only next door in Rufus. So that's excellent. So we're going to go straight through and do that one. So anyway, if any of you saw the last Anomic team mission we did, it was Vengeance. So exact same thing. We warp in at 20. We orbit the Vengeance, but we kill the logistic ships at the side of it, and then finish off the Vengeance. But we make sure we orbit at 20 with the micro warp drive on. You never turn that off. Oh, let me just See, it's Nova. Caldari Nova. We need. Let's get rid of that cloak. Okay. Right, let's walk to it.
Warp drive active.
Let's get these on. Everything's running. And we're good to go. So this is the Gamma, which is a great little ship for doing these. I'm using polarized rocket launchers, so therefore I have 0 tank on any level. So no structure, no shield armor, and no shield. But you're speed tanking on this. That's all that is. That's your speed tanking. So that's where your tank is. So let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
And I've already got that set. Oh, the Vengeance. So I'm going to warp orbit straight away, and you've got to be quick because they do try and get you. So the Inquisitors are first. It'll take a while to kill the first one. It'll take some time. And this mission's quite nice on you get nearly 13,000 loyalty points, which is awesome. And the money's not bad either. That's good. So as soon as that one's killed, you kill this one. Obviously, you stay orbiting the Vengeance. This is the only anomic missions I do, than the anomic teams. It varies. You can get the Vengeance, you can get a few other ships, and it does vary on what ammo you use and the distance you orbit. It does change from ship to ship. So hopefully this one's gonna go soon. Yeah. There we go. So that one will be next. There you go, that's dead. This one will die a lot quicker. Just looking at my mic level, I don't know why, but it's gone up, so sorry guys if I'm too loud for you. Okay. I love those rockets. They're just awesome the way they shoot off. So he will be dead pretty soon. There you go. And now we swap out to Caldari Navy Inferno for the Vengeance itself. Obviously we're still orbiting at 20. We haven't changed from since we came in. And then we start on him. This ship could kill you on its own, no problem. See the speed we're going at, it's pretty good. 3,400. There was a time when I could make my malediction do 12,000 MS. That's before a lot of nerfing. Okay, so let's go to the wreck. See what he's dropped. He might not. A lot of the time he drops nothing. And if they've changed it since I used to do these. Oh, Imperial Navy. Well, 5 million, but it's better than a kick in the teeth, isn't it? And now will you leave the rest? So back to a mock-up. Mission done.
Warp drive active.
That's nicely done. Well, 13,000 loyalty points there. You do some of those, enough of those guys, and your loyalty points just go through the roof. It's amazing how quickly they add up. And you can use security agents from other stations if you want, where you can go between them and turn a mission. You can turn one mission down every 24 hours, I think. So you just go through, and if you get a couple of anomic teams, that's great. It's good. It's a good 20 minutes. Not that.
Drive active.
Will it take us 15 minutes to do that one? Yeah, it's pretty good. What the hell have I what have I done there? Oh dear, I don't know what I've done there. I must have warped it at range and not realised it. Good job this ship's fast.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
Okay, so we've done that one. Let's say mission completed. Thank you very much. Let's request another one. Gone berserk again. So let's accept that one. Let's change ships. And I think we might just do Gone Berserk, but do it with the wasps. Right. Did I accept that? Oh yeah. And it's next door. So we know what we're doing with this one, don't we?
Warp drive active.
It's a bulbous looking ship, this. Galenti design, of course, Galentian. It's had its moments through EVE history. The Nano Dominixes. For those I remember those, the Nano ones. Nano. They could fly. I mean, they could literally. We struggled to catch one day. Came into our system, totally unprepared, and yeah, he just wreaked havoc. He had fun though.
warp drive active.
So I'm going to warp in. I'm going to drop my heavies. Hopefully we won't lose too many. And I'm just going to micro jump drive out. Well, there they are. And there they go. And there I go. And I'll just start locking these up. Turn around and just get into range. Not going to orbit yet. It does help if you put your sensor booster and things on. Yeah, where are they going? So we're going to orbit. Let's just get some speed up. Get rid of that one that's shooting me. See, one of the wasps is already taking a bit of damage. We'll just get rid of this bad boy. And he's gone. Let's get rid of some of those mediums. They're coming for you, big boy, because you can see he's just hit. Well, there's a few of them hitting the drones. As long as your drones keep moving, there's minimal damage. Again, straight onto that one. Keep them moving. Another mediums, 2 mediums have spawned. So we'll just keep the Dominics out here, orbiting, transversal up. Two more mediums. Gotta watch these mediums because they will go for the drones. So we're gonna kill them as quickly as possible. They're quite grouped. They're tightly grouped there, look. So he's next. You see, they're pretty tough cookies, these drones of mine. You can see that one is getting hit, but not much being done. Those two lights are here. Several of those two. I might even let them catch me. I might even let them come catch me. Nah, we'll get the drones on them. But they're going to be faster than the drones, I think. Let's just see. They're not going that fast. Well, they're going to catch up. And we'll have them kill that one as well. Back on these. Seem to be picking on that bottom drone, don't they? Shield damage again. Get rid of the mediums. And this one. Oh, it's trying to run. Oh, this time, Bubba. Two more. We'll go for the... In fact, we'll go for that one. We'll go for one of the big ones. See, the Caldari Navy Raven will be sniping with crews. I have actually done one with Torps, and it did quite well. The DPS was awesome. Kill that other one. There's some more now, though. 3 of them. We've still got 5 out of 5 drones. I'm going to burn away a bit with this. Excuse me. He's going to be dead soon. Yep. Next. Like I say, they're not the fastest in the world, but the drones hit pretty hard once they get there. Now they're getting hit from those 2 mediums. Both, yeah. Always seems to be that drone. Oh no, it's the middle one this time. So I think we may have to... I'll keep an eye on that. Two more. Battleships spawned. Nice one. Right, let's get this one sorted as well. Get my armor wrapper on. Okay. It's about to die. Just focus the drones, they're split right now. I'm gonna kill those. I'm gonna kill the mediums just to get them out of the way. Because they're doing nothing but focusing on the drones. Not doing a good job, I hasten to add. And there's me right out there. And the next one. Okay, 2 more spawned. It's a nice looking ship. Shame it's dead. So we're looking at an APOC now. Apocalypse. I do like these ships. I still like these ships. Yeah, I did used to fly one for quite some time. I had the Armageddon, but I preferred the APOC because you had 2 cruise missile launchers as well as your lasers. This one now.
Connecting.
But it's getting hit now. Is a little bit tougher. 1 million bounty on it. And the last one.
Connecting.
There they come. And we might get another spawn. Yeah, two of that. I love the look of these drones. The little dangly legs. So let's see where... Come on, mate. Get up. Catch up. Him and his mates are about to descend on these two. There they come. And that's that one gone. And this one will be dead pretty soon. One more spawn. And they're onto him. There are 1 million APOC. Oh, one missile. Yeah, they do look good. The MRN ships. Always like the MRN ships. And here he goes. Yeah. Right, call the drones in. I'll make my way towards it. Turn my armor upper off. So we should have green. Yep, there we go. So it's complete. So far we've had 2 Gun Berserks and a anomic team. That's not been too bad, you know. Just over 1 hour to do those 3 missions.
Warp drive active.
While we're doing that, we'll just have a quick look at the mission. I don't think there's any. So there you go. You got bounties of 10 million. Loot is 9.9 million, which. The bounties 10 million. Salvage 12.7. What does it say about loot? Doesn't say anything about juicy loot, does it? No, it doesn't. Obviously, if you see a faction ship, you know you're going to get something from it. Okay. I'm back to base.
Warp drive active.
So I've put the link for the mission report in the part 1, in the first one, in the first Dominic's mission, guys, if you need it. There's a lot of things I can't do with this YouTube account yet, because I've only just gone in. It's only gone into branded yesterday, so I've got to wait 7 days before I can start doing other things, whatever ridiculous reason that is. There's verification I've got to do as well. So it's going to be 7 days. But hey, that's YouTube.
Accepted.
Okay, let's tell her we've done it. Thank you. Of course, you can count on me. Loyalty points. Let's have a look now. 234,000 loyalty points. I mean, I could wait until I get to 600. And 600,000 loyalty points gets you a. Where is it? It gets you a Raven Navy issue. I have to give it a Raven, a normal Raven, plus the Caldari AZ1 Nexus chip. God knows where that. Have I got one of those? Okay. Sure I have. Yeah, and then I have to give it 200 million. Sorry. No, that's it. No money. That's good. Oh yeah, of course. Giving them a Raven, that's 300 million. Right, that's brilliant. Thank you very much again, guys. I will be on later. I might be streaming later. Doing some more level 4s. We may be in a Dummy, we may be in a Tengu. Might do it in a Dummy again, because we haven't had a good selection of missions yet. So yeah, we'll still do it in the Dummy for now, so it'll be part 3. But thank you once again for watching, and please subscribe, like if you like, and I'll see you again in my next video. Take care everyone, goodbye. Hey guys, be with you in a second. Okay, so we're going to do we're going to do a Dominic's. We're going to do a level 4s in a Dominic's Navy issue. In fact, let me just take you back to that screen I was at just then. So before we start, I think I was talking about this in one of my other videos. So this is the mission reports, and this is an amazing tool. Everything for missions, near enough. You can find, I'd say, probably 95% of what you need here. And as you can see on the page, you've got near enough every mission you can think of for every level 1, 2, 3, 4, even 5s. So when you get your mission, and if we look at mine, she's been given a mission. I've just taken a mission on, accepted it. So the mission is the score. So if we went to this, went to the guide, and we went down to the score, somewhere here, and it's Sanchez Nation that I've been given. I mean, I know that's EM and thermal all round. If you just to double check, you can go here, have a look. You've got EM and thermal. That's damage to resist and damage to deal. So it's both, both and both. Sometimes it can change. Sometimes you need an Omni tank, depending on what you're doing. And you can see below there you've got videos. It's been done in a Macarial, a Sniper Maelstrom, a Caldari Navy Raven, a Sentry. I might actually do that. Sentry Dominic's, which is what we're doing today, and a Gila. Of course, the Gila gets his medium drone bonuses. So looking at this, you've got an area here where it says Blitz, where you can actually blitz it if you're wanting to just pummel away and get your loyalty points and just not bother about earning the bounties off the ships. I'm not too fussed. To me, I'll just get the bounties and get the loyalty points, but it takes a bit longer. But however you want to play it, that's fine. So that's your blitz. Clear first room, clear second room, kill the battleship in the final room. The centre's plague lord if present, otherwise the furthest battleship. Once you get used to these, you'll know, guys, and you can fly in, do what blitz it if you want. Then it gives you the breakdown of what's going to happen. So the first pocket will be this lot. The next lot will be this lot. There's no aggro when you warp in. Attacking group 3 will aggro the entire pocket. So what's group 3? That's what you have to work out. But it's a very good tool, this. And then at the bottom, it'll tell you what you get in bounties, what the loot's worth, and what the salvage is worth. And even for the miners, it'll tell you what there is in asteroids in each pocket. Crazy. So yeah, so very, very good tool. I'll put the link in the description, guys. But that's a keeper for sure. Okay, so I'll knock that back to them. We'll go back to this. So I've already accepted the mission. So just have a quick look at the ship. So I'll just quickly set this up, and I've gone for with this. I always do sniping. I don't want to get up close and personal, so I want to get in position at good range, snipe with wardens, and if they do start, which they will get on top of you. If they do start making their way, I usually leave them. If they get within 50 kilometers, I'll use this. I'll turn the other way, other direction, and jump 100, so I'm 150 away again. Drop my drones, yeah. So I always stay near my, if the sentries I'm using, I always stay near the sentries, just orbit the sentries at 1000 so they're in range, so you can just scoop them, turn around, micro jump, drop, and start killing again. This takes longer, you'll see what I mean, it does take longer. You can see how many I've got here, drone damage amplifiers. All those give us 690, so 700 DPS. Again, we will see how we go, because the drones we're going to use are not the Caldari Navy Wardens that I tend to use, because they're kinetic damage. They're going to be the Curators, the sentries, and they're EM. So we'll see how we go. If I have to pull the ship out, I will. And then we'll jump into probably the Tengu or something and just finish off. But I just want to show you what you can do if you keep on your toes. If you like to be, I like to be kept on my toes. I like to think about the game, what I'm doing, where I am position wise, and keep moving. It's more interesting for me. I don't know how you guys want to play your game, but that's how I like it. So anyway, let's without further ado, let's just double check I've got everything. I've got my drones, I've got my Harpy as the escape ship, I've got my drones, Imperial Navy Curators, Imperial Navy Infiltrators, they're my mediums, and the Praetors. Okay, I was going to get faction. Never mind, we'll use those. I will get some faction. In fact, I thought I bought some. Never mind. So we'll use those for now. I only use those if I need to, if I really, really need to, because obviously the mediums are close up and personal. If some lights get through, then you've got something. When they're on top of you, you've got something that will kill them, and you can still get away then. So anyway, without further ado, let's go, and we are going to Rufus next door, Sundock.
Warp drive active.
So on here, on the top, while we're warping, I'll show you we've got drone amplifier augmenters. Sorry, drone link augmenters. Type Tech 2. I've got a little tractor beam just in case I do need to drag someone's wreck with a nice juicy loot in it, and that gives me a range of what, 24. Yeah. So I've got this is purely sniping this ship with drones. That's all it is. I've got an armor repairer there just as a backup, just to get me out of the poo. Again, 3 omnidirectionals, the large micro jump drive, a sensor booster, and the 500 MN micro warp drive 2. Rigs, large capacitor control 1. I've got all ones, all tech 1s. I don't think I put tech 2s on that. This damage control, I have literally just mutated it, and if you can look on the hull damage resistances, look what it gave me. 45% and 45% on thermal as well, EM and thermal. Not so good on explosive, but kinetic 42, so that's a good mutation on it was a Tech 2 damage control. Don't know what that would be worth on the market. Maybe someone knows out there, give me a shout. I've got a few. Anyway, so we're here, let's go to the mission. We're warping through gates, I think. So what I would tend to do is when I walk through the gates, I will then find a point where I need to micro jump drive out. And don't forget, the cooling down period is quite lengthy. The cooling down is reactivation delay 180 seconds. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So you have to keep your eye on that and watch the cooldown period and before it's ready again. So let's just see how we go. I can't see this being... No, it's only 4,000 loiterpants, so it's not going to be anything. Let's get everything working that needs to be working, and let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Never been a huge fan of these ships, but they are many moons ago. I'm bouncing off the gate. The Dominic's was an awesome drone boat. I used to nano it, Nano Dominic's. Amazing boat, but obviously it's been nerfed many a time. But they're quite bulbous and bulky, and Galenti is not my favourite. No. Anyway, we'll see what she does here. So let's turn around so you can see the gate. So I like to, at the end of this mission, this room, I will then get about 100 away from the gate, so I can turn micro jump drive 100, bang on it, and then warp into the next room. Just makes things a bit easier. So let's have a look what there is. So I've 180. I've done a 180, and now I'm going to micro jump drive. Right, then I'm going to stop. Just let my speed drop to a crawl, and then I can drop the curators. I don't know what these are going to be like as far as range. Like I said, I've not used these for a long time. So let's just launch the drones. Okay. Right, let's just see what we got. So I'm going to lock one of the little ones as well. Right, see what the drones do at this range. So that's not brilliant. They're missing. So I will let them crawl, if they're going to crawl to us. Are they going to move? They're not even aggroed. Let's try one of the little ones. This is why I like to use the Caldari Navy Wardens. Right, so we're gonna have to come in a bit. Let's bring them in. Let's bring them in. We're gonna micro warp drive. There we go. We're getting aggro now, so they will start coming in. That's why I like to do it in the Tengu, because it's a lot quicker. You just rip through them. You're not doing all this moving around, but for a change of pace, why not? Okay. And these curators usually work around about the 90 mark, if I remember rightly. So I'll just slowing down, and I'll drop the curators in a minute. So these are starting to crawl towards me. So, but like I say, the Caldari Navy Wardens, 150, 160, and they're hitting and doing damage. Right, let's launch the drones. Let's try that on this tiddler. Let's try the drones on them. Right, so I'm going to try something else. Oh, finally! Jesus, took long enough, didn't it? Like I said, it's usually around about the 90 mark they start hitting. Let's try that one. We just have to let them get closer, I'm afraid. Which is not the best. Now. No, they're not enjoying this. And now they're starting to shoot the drones. So I'm going to pull the drones in. And I'm going to drop the heavies. And we're going to move. So we've got nearly all the aggro. So I'll do a 180 about turn, and we'll see if we can just let the drones do their thing. And then we'll just move them on to the next and on to the next, so we have to be very selective now. Try and keep them as close. Keep them on the move as well, because they will die. They're just sat still. Next. Not bad for Tech 2. I like the faction drones because they're more robust. They can take a pounding. So you've got to keep your eye on your drones because they can die very quickly. If they're left idle, you've got to keep them moving, keep them spinning around the enemy. There you go. Let's go to that one. So we're at range, so I'm going to orbit where we are. So I'm just going to keep my transversal up. My range on the drones is 180 kilometers, so we're good there. We just might need to move in, of course, on the others, unless they move in. See, I've got one drone there getting damage. So I could lose it. You really do have to keep them on the move. It's like when you're using fighters in nullsec to do the anomalies. You can lose fighters very quickly and they're not cheap. So this drone's repping already, so he's the aggro's off him. Okay. They're doing pretty well, these heavies. I'm impressed. They really are killing them. Quickly as well. See, another one's getting damaged now. From here. I need to send them to him straight away. There, see him. You can see him hitting this. Sweet. So I'm just getting now into range so I can micro jump drive to the gate at just about 102. And I'll let those kill the last nightmare. They're doing some decent damage. That's brilliant. 700 DPS just from the drones. Have I got some spare? Yeah, I've got some spare, that's good. Right, so I'll call those in. How far away are they? No, they're close enough. I was going to say I'll jump to the gate and call them in, but they're here now anyway. And we'll micro jump drive to the gate. Actually, no we won't. I need that, so we're gonna burn. We're gonna burn, because the next room I'll need to 180 and micro jump drive. So this is not good. Gonna wait forever to get that. When we're doing over 1,000 MS. It won't take us too long to get there. And like I say, if we're in the Tengu, would have been done through the gate now.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Oh. Thank you, Alexa. Whatever that was about. Okay. The thing is, I could drop my drones and jump out, micro jump drive, but if they start getting hit, which they will, I'll lose them. So it's like, is it worth it?
Active.
Well, in my eyes, no. That's why I use my Tengu. What do I lose? Ammo, that's it. I think I might do another one with Fozzie rather than Anita in Macarial, and I'll get that fitted long range. Well, 1400 guns on it. So here we are again. I'm gonna go a little bit turn around, but I'm not gonna go as far. Let's just see. Now, I don't know which group is which, but we'll try those on the gate first. So I'll stop about here. And I'll drop my sentries again. We're a lot closer. try again. Ah, they're too far. Let's just do these that are close. Okay, let's try them on this. One's hitting. No aggro yet. So straight away one of the drones is getting hit, but these are a lot tougher, these sentry drones. They can take a pounding. Stretch that up a bit. But they're not hitting as good as the Praetors. So we'll scoop them up. Yeah, it's not improving. So we're going to scoop them up. I'm going to drop the Praetors again. Send in the heavies. So we're getting aggro now. So I'm pointing the right way, so if I need to, I'll just jump from here. Let the Praetors do their work. There we go. Bang, straight in. Next. So if they were faction Praetors, they'd be pretty tough. But they're only Tech 2, so you don't mind losing Tech 2s. They're not that expensive. I've got quite a few in the drone bay. Well, they're splitting now. They're getting cocky. Got to get this one because he is attacking. Come on, boys. One's into, both are into armor. All right. Now he started moving. I'll leave those battleships for now. They're not aggroed yet. They might do on this when I aggro this group. Come on, boys. They're slow. They're so slow. They're heavies. But they do hit when they get there. They pack a punch. Okay. Right, they're hitting the predators now. Sons of bitches. They're gonna kill him. Just keep moving. Let's see what they're doing. Yeah, look at that one. He's getting hit hard. Right, kill that one. Okay, let's have a look. He's bouncing off an asteroid. And there you go, standings decreased by Sanchez Nation. They don't like me now. So look at the hammer this one's getting. And I've not lost one yet. I thought I might have lost one to these three. But as long as they keep moving, as long as you keep your drones moving. It's that transition from when they kill one and they move on to the next one. That's where they're vulnerable. Ooh, look at him. But because these are heavies, they can't move super fast, you know, like the lights, but we don't get the damage then, do we? From the lights. Okay, last one. Let's look at that one. Suppose I could have a large remote armor repper on the instead of that tractor beam, just to rep the drones. There you go. There's a thought. Okay, so we need to get to the gate. I should have made my way in instead of watching the drones kill him. Come on, slow coaches. But none of them got any hull damage. Okay. Like I say, I'm not going to use the micro jump drive because I will need it, or may need it, in the next room. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
It's a lump, this ship. It's a really chubby little lump. But it does have its I won't say good looks, but it has something about it. Its own unique way, shall I say. Okay. Should we try the sentries from here? Let's try them again from here. Let's try that little group. You never know. Insta-popped. That's the limit really for these drones then, yeah. Might do another with, even though, yeah, I'll do it with the Wardens when it's kinetic and thermal. You'll see the difference. The Wardens are just amazing. So you just have to pick and choose your missions then, won't you? That's good damage. That is really good damage. And like I say, I've got the jump drive there if I do get into a bit of difficulty with the ship, because she's really no tank. She's just got the damage control and the armor repairer. They're just, you know, just to get me out modules. Okay, I think this is the last room. I want to see how they hit the big ones. That centers, that might have something. Right, I'm gonna scoop them up and drop the creators again. They can finish them off. I'll sit the Dominics here and just let them go from. While they're going, I'm just going to have a look at that mission. The score. I don't think there was anything juicy. No, there wasn't. I thought they might drop something, but no. Okay. Like I say, that mission report, guys, that is the most important thing. Just have it on another screen or have it on open somewhere, you know, where you can just quickly flick to it, just to give you an overall sort of briefing on the whole thing. You know what to expect then. You're not going in blind. Come on, boys. They're taking their time. Got damage, guys. Sweet. Let's have a look. The old spiky butt plug. As one of my old corpers used to call these Sanchez. Certainly the succubus and the other, can't remember what it's called now. They used to call them spiky butt plug, but hey. The Nightmare, well, not my favourite looking ship. Goodbye, Nightmare. I'll call the drones back. Okay, and the mission should be done. There you go, so that's one mission, that's the score. Remind me never to do that again. It's the EM and thermal. That's the thing. If I've got kinetic and thermal, then the wardens, the Caldari Navy Warden sentries, I will show you another mission with those on, because they really do rip through ships.
Warp drive active.
Never been able to get the curators unless I'm right. Well, you saw how far away I was with this lot. Right, so that's a dummy. Like I said, I might do, you know what, I might even look at a Maelstrom, sniping Maelstrom. That'll be done by Fozzie rather than Anita. Also, I will look at a Macarial. I'll put Fozzie in a Macarial and the Maelstrom, and I'll put Anita in a Caldari Navy Raven. And we'll just do the missions in each one of those, just testing them. I know the Caldari, I've done them in the Raven, the Caldari Navy Raven, and you just do it at range. You waste so much ammo though, because I used to warp her in at like 180 and keep her around there. She's got perfect missile skills, so she can hit to about 240 kilometers. With cruise. So what am I doing? But the thing is, you've got to gauge it then. So when you're, say, you're hitting a battleship and you're in halfway through his armor, and you've got a 240 kilometer distance between you and the rat, you've got to cut off your missiles launchers at that point, because you've got so many queuing up, running down to it. You know, so you've just to try and if you're not bothered about your ammo, then you're not bothered about your ammo. If you're not firing faction ammo, which I never do, I just use Caldari, Scourge, just Scourge crews. I did do a torp. I did do a torp setup once on a Raven. That worked pretty well, but again, you're up close and personal with torps.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so that was that. Let's just complete that mission. Sweet. Not too many. Let's see how many. See how many loyalty points I've got now. And I've not been doing that many missions, but 211,000 loyalty points. So I do like this. This is great. I mean, I tend to buy these. These, you know, let's have a look at that. That's a +5. So I'll buy for 65,000 loyalty points. So I'll wait until, which I can buy 2 or 3, and then I buy them and sell them in Jita, the market. 130 million. They've cost me 65 million. So you sell 3, you're making a decent little profit on that. So it all adds up. And yeah, of course, if you have a look on here, you can get what you want. If you want them for you, I've bought a load of these. For Anita, you look at her augmentations. So she's only got +4s in. Yeah, she's only got +4s in. But the rest are all 5%ers. If you have a look, they're all ending in 5. So acceleration control. She's got nothing really to improve her. Let's say the you know, like your power grid, your CPU and things like that on the ship. She hasn't really got that. If you look at that 5% bonus to afterburner, micro warp drive speed, that's all that is. The snapshot, that's the heavy assault missiles, because I have her in a Tengu most of the time. So that's really irrelevant for this with the drones. I suppose I could. I'm not going to rip it out. I don't know how much they are. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can't remember, but I know it's not cheap. The long-range targeting. So 5% bonus to max targeting range. See if I can see the price on that. No. And then shield operation. Again, she's not been on this certain mission. She's not been reliant on all these, any of these, because she's not using. She's in an armor tank ship. Well, she's in a ship that's got an armor repair on. That's about it. Rapid launch. So none of those really, apart from the long range and the acceleration control, were benefiting that Dominic's. But if I got into the Tengu, that would come into it. That would come into it. They'd all come into it. So these were put in. It's a shame you can't just unplug them and save them rather than destroy them and then plug in new ones. I'm sure CCP had the idea. Make more money, don't they? So yeah, so that's it. That's all she's got, and she has got nothing really to help her with CPU management and power grid management and all this lot. That's just skills. So you can see she's got 137 million skill points. Fozzy's got more. He's got about 180. But that just, as you guys know, it just comes with time. So that's all it is. Or if you've got plenty of money, it comes with skill injectors. Yeah, so that's the loyalty point store. Brilliant. You want stuff for you, you know, for your character's head. You know, any implants, they're all there, look. 79 million shield operation. So you know that's going to be about 140 million on the market. Sweet. Right, so I'm going to call it a day for now, guys. I will be back on probably tomorrow. We'll do another few missions in the Dominic's, and then I'll be on later on again. Probably in the Caldari Navy Raven. I might look at that, and then I'll look at getting Fozzy sorted for later on in the week, getting him in a Macarial and a Maelstrom, sniping Maelstrom. Okay, thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in, as they say. But don't forget to subscribe and like if you did like it. Any comments, guys? Gladly put them in the comments, and I'll put the link for this in the description. So that's mission reports. That's the UniWiki. Brilliant little tool. I've used this for years. It's been absolutely amazing. Always helped me through level 4s. Well, all of them. Okay. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again, guys. Take care. There you guys. Another mission with another ship. Let me just show you where we are. We're in the Raven now. and I've just accepted mission. So this is a Raven. I've got a few skins for this for over the years, but it's a standard Raven. And its fitting is pretty, well, it is standard. It's all Tech 2. Everything on it is Tech 2. Except that's Tech 1. So and the neutralizer I just put on. We're just going to do the mission, just see how we go with it. I'll show you I'll quickly show you the mission parameters. So the mission's been done in Ishtar. It was blitzed in Ishtar. It's been done by a Raven Navy issued Central Dominic's Nagila. Tend to be the flavour of the month right now. So looking at your resistances, it looks like you've got pretty much, you've got to have pretty much an Omni tank. So with this being a sniping Raven, I have given it kind of an Omni tank. If you simulate that, and there you go, you've got, with everything running, you have those resists. Capacitor depletes in 1 minute 50, that's with everything running. That's normally that will drain the capacitor, but normally you should be okay if your skills are okay. You can look at the range, targeting range, which is 287 kilometers. I think that's maxed out. I don't think you can go any further than that. And the range on the standard cruise missiles, just standard Tech 1 cruise missiles, they're 222 kilometers. I think they're maxed out. So yeah, without further ado, let's go and do this mission. I've already accepted it, yep, and it's in Kamoka. Okay, so we'll I was gonna put a can't remember what it is now, to collect all the salvage, but we'll see. I can't, if I'm honest, I can't really be bothered with that, messing with salvage. So if I wasn't streaming, I'd have Fozzie on as well, and I'd just have him in an Noctis following her, going through room by room.
Warp drive active.
Excuse me. I think you could hear me drinking then. So let's get this on the road. Hello, Mr. Slow. See him in the belts all the time when I'm mining with the Orca. So this one is, I think you've seen this on one of my other videos, Dread Pirate Scarlet. We've literally just got to go and kill everything, to be honest. She will jump around from room to room, and then in the final room we eliminate her. But yeah, so we'll just kill what we can. Just kill everything and move on.
Warp drive active.
She smack talks in local, calls me this, that and the other. You'll see it. So offended. Not. Okay, let's do this. I don't know how this is going to fare, if I'm honest. I have not used a Raven for 8 years, maybe 10 years. But I just wanted to see and prove to people that you can do level 4s in a cheap ship. That's cost what, 500 million? Fully fitted, good to go, and yeah, I think it's doable. We'll see anyway. I think I'd certainly pick my missions with this. If you read the mission report first, you'll know what you're sort of warping into, what you're going into. That mission report is worth, it's just so invaluable to somebody certainly starting up doing missions. It can just avoid all your problems. If you're just warping blind, not knowing what you're doing, then I mean, yeah, it's fun. You may lose a few ships, but it's fun, you know. But those who like to be prepared, use the mission report. Okay. Let's get to the gate. Do we get a spawn here? And to remember. Let's get everything working. Let's tap that. Yeah, I thought we did. Right, let's go back. Let's go back. I've got no shield booster on this. I'm relying purely on range. Big boys locked up because they're the ones I want to take out first. Right, let's jump. I'm going to keep burning back. Let's see how we do. I mean, those are at this range, they're pretty much useless. The projectile. So this is what I was saying the other day about trying to work out how many missiles you'll need to kill a ship and then switch to the next target without wasting too many. So that's your DPS there, which is pretty good. Your damage 18, which is pretty damn good. So don't forget you've got a range on your missiles of 222 kilometers, so you can keep moving back, just not burning back, but just keep pulling away from them. If you have to use your micro warp drive just to boost you, but there, see, so I've wasted, it's only Tech 1 ammo, so it's not too bad actually. So let's go for that. Let's lock up a few more. Keep your eye on these mediums because they will obviously be catching up quicker than the big ones. It does take longer to do the missions this way, guys, but for those of you just starting who can fly a battleship, yeah, this is the way to get comfortable with missions, and then you can, as you move forward, you'll obviously have better skills, you'll have more money, and you'll be able to maybe even fork out for a Navy Raven or go use another ship of some kind. So I'm going to kill the missiles off, And I might as well reload while I'm here. That should finish him off. There you go. That was a perfect use of them. So they are burning out towards me. These are pretty fast. But they don't seem to be wanting to go that fast. So you could use faction ammo, which is expensive of course. But I am just on standard ammo. Not expensive at all. You know, if you're looking to do your missions a cheap way without too much cost. Because I know what it's like when you first start and you've no money. This big boy's gonna pop. There you go. Ego pop. So we might need to leave the big ones. We'll kill this one and then we'll concentrate on the mediums. So now we're at a range where we can walk to the gate. Trying to remember if we can walk to the gate. Anyway, we'll see. I do love watching those missiles, the cruise missiles go. They're awesome. And they really hit him. And he's gone. Another one bites the dust. Right, I'm going to reload. And we'll tackle a few of these cinnaballs. See how quick these go down. The DPS is pretty good. On this ship it was 858. Just blimey, that was quick. That was pretty quick. We'll take these little buggers out. Another one gone. We'll just keep. We'll keep finishing. We'll finish off these cruisers. Ouch. That must have hurt him. Bye-bye. Next. And that's another one gone. Now let's finish this big boy off. Like I say, we're not wasting too many missiles, and they are standard crews. So it's not as if it's huge amounts of money. I mean, these Macarials are useless at long range like this. They just can't hit. Well, I wouldn't say useless. There are people out there that can fit a Macarial very well and hit hard at range, but you are struggling with projectile weapons. And you see the damage he's got on the front. I do love those effects there. And the more damage, the harder the missiles hit, the more damage. And it seems to.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We may need. Oh, it happens every time. This just nearly killed him. So this lot will finish him off. End those. And that's it. He's gone. Okay, bye-bye. So let's approach the gate. We'll see if we can warp to it.
You cannot warp there.
That's
because
right. I
natural
didn't think we
phenomena
could.
are disrupting the ship.
So let's burn. And I'm going to use the micro jump drive, but we'll have to just sit on the gate for a bit before we warp in. So I've got it ready for the next route. So it does take a bit of time. So let's jump. Turn that off because it's zapping my cap pretty quickly. So hopefully by the time, yeah, we will have to sit on the gate for a few minutes. Just fast forward, guys, if you want to just move forward. If you don't want to sit with me on the gate. I've said before, if I was in the Tango, there'd be none of this. So I'd certainly suggest looking at, making that path towards a Tengu. You've seen my fit. If not, it's on. There's a few videos up with the Tengu, and she's so flexible, that ship, and you just warp in, you just burn around, do whatever you want to do. None of this waiting for your jump drive to cool down, and yeah, it's good. What's the time on that? 1 minute 36. So we may as well just slow boat to the gate. By the time we get there, we will be ready. I might as well reload while we're here. The second gate, I think that might be... Ah, right, I need to swap ammo to Nova. Explosive. Just going to burn a little bit She really is slow. Okay. Cooldown's nearly done, which is pretty good. We'll get to the gate. One more blast. Let's activate the gate. Well, it'll, as soon as we get within the ring, it'll activate. Okay, so that's done. Micro jump drive is now ready. We've just arrived on the gate. Could do with something for the cap. Might change the rig and put a capacitor control rig in to give us a bit more. Okay, we should be warping any second.
Warp drive
There you go.
active.
Excuse me. So the second room is explosive. So again, we've kind of got the Omni tank. So I'm not overly worried, but we'll see. Huh? Okay, so I'm going to about turn. And I'm going to jump. Okay. So let's lock these up. Scarlet, she'll just bugger off, but anyway. Let's lock these ravens and kill them. Oh, it's like she's killing her own kind. So we'll just keep moving back. So these are missiles, so every one of them will hit us. Don't know what their range is. I'm going to try and get out of their range. I do need that shield booster, don't I? Especially when you're fighting missile bells. If I remember rightly, you can get out the range of these. Let's try and do it. The boost. I mean, the cooldown is nearly done. I could jump again further away and then just come in at range, just to give the shield a bit of a rest. So I'm going to do that. So when that's ready, it's nearly ready. I'd just stay here, guys. I might just stay here because there's only one missile boat left. You see the explosive ammo this time. Do love those effects, the EM, the explosive. Excellent. That's it. Give it another boost. Love that camo skin. It's like a desert skin, isn't it? And he's about to go now, and there you go. So I'm happy to stay here now. I'll put one on her, but she'll just disappear. There you go. You don't know what's coming in. It's gonna hurt. That was the first salvo straight through. Bye-bye. Back to the gate now. They are slow about these ravens. Another one dead. Give the shield a chance to recover as well. Yes, by all means, it's not the quickest way to do missions, guys.
A module has run out of charges.
But if you're not in a rush, then go for it. Let's use some cap up. And there he goes. Boom. Love it. I must admit, I still like the normal skin. I've got the blue one as well. What do you think to that? I quite like that one. The red's just too garish for me. That's what I would call gaudy. Give her another boost. Might as well jump. Might as well reload. What's the next room? Kinetic internal. Excellent. So we'll go back to Scourge. Suppose you could tractor beam some stuff in while you're passing. Or just drop a mobile tractor beam unit. Yeah, I need to do something about the cap. That's pretty poor, isn't it? Which it is on the Raven, you know. The Navy Raven, of course, you're getting a better cap than this. Let's have a look at the fit for... What have I got? I've got the two. I've got these two. I might remove that and just put a... Yeah, I might just put a capacitor control. Yeah, I'll improve things. Don't think I can do too much here. Suppose if I knew the mission, if it was just a kinetic and thermal mission, I would remove this one and I could put a shield booster on there, or even something for the cap. Yeah, always things to mess about with, guys. And of course, if you get close enough to the enemy, you've got this, but that's a neutralizer. You could put a Nosferatu on, a Noz on. Take a bit of power off him, you know. Okay. Give it a little bit of a boost. Sorry for the wait, guys, but we'll get there. It's the nature of this beast. Let's go. We're nearly there. Just give it one more hit. There we go. Come on.
Warp drive active. Yeah, we've heard it all before, you guys. Okay, so we're going to move straight away. We're going to move away. Because they're right behind us. We're going to go that and hit that once.
we can concentrate on the big boys again. And we don't need to worry too much, we just slowly bed away. I'm actually going to try and keep in range of the gate so we don't have to do too much burning back. So we'll keep our transversal up, we'll try and keep where we are. Where's that wreck? I'll orbit that wreck now, because they are literally there. So if I orbit that wreck, come on big girl, it's so slow, it's so slow. Okay, Megatron is about to die. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. There you go. Bye bye, big boy. So these are closing, so of course you keep your eye on these. Don't forget you do have 7 Hammerhead 2s. The range on the drones, let's have a quick look at the range on the drones. It's about 60 kilometers. Yeah. So you know once they're in at 59, send them out. One dead. It's a shame we don't have bigger magazines on these cruise missile launchers. So we're keeping the gate relatively close, so it won't take us ages to get to it. Watch this big boy go. I do like watching that. Next one. Cluster shutdown alert. So we've got an hour from now. Should be fine. I'm going to take some of these out. They die pretty quick, so okay. I really don't like anything getting too close, guys. Well, we'll send the drones out to that one. And we'll continue with that. So we'll send the drones to that one. Oh. To that one, even. And this one's certainly motoring towards us. But again, it's not going to get much of a chance. So the drones have taken him out, he's dead. Put the drones on him. For that last battleship. He's not going to live long. Okay, the drone's made light work of that one. And there he goes.
A module has run out of charges.
And he's gone. Bring these boys back. Oh, no. We've got another spawn. So I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. Drones can come in. Nice, new, pristine Megathrons. They don't know what's going to hit. They do now. Okay. Sweet. That was pretty good. We'll keep orbiting. Might orbit the gate. Yeah, I'm going to orbit the gate. In fact, I'm going to go towards it. Next one. He's all on his own. There he goes. Approach the gate. Let's reload. Let's just double check the next room. That's EM and thermal. Yep, EM and thermal. So I'll get the Molnier on. Okay, we are aligned to the gate. Let's jump. And we'll have to wait a few minutes. Yeah. I'll just let that cool down again. Literally, what? 2 minutes 42 seconds. I'm sure we can wait that long. Yeah. So the only thing you really need to do with this ship is just do something about the cap. Make sure your skills are up on emissions, energy emissions, things like that. Just try and reduce the usage of cap. Obviously the main thing is this bugger here. It's Tech 2 as well, you know. They're such a slow bird, they really are. I don't think there's anything slower than these, as in battleships. Like I said, I think the Abaddon's a pretty slow thing as well. Yes, first time I've used a Raven in 10 years. So, yeah. Still, I always love the Raven. I mean, Anita is, she is Caldari, pure Caldari. She can fly Galenti stuff and dreadnoughts and things, but when I created her, she was going to be pure Caldari. That's why she is maxed out in everything. Missiles maxed out. That's why you've got such a silly range on the cruise. It's crazy. Right, we'll go. That should have ticked down by the time we get in. Let's do it.
Warp drive active.
Final room, and this is where we'll kill a bitch. Okay, we're going to do a 45 degree, go to the right, let's go to the right, and let's jump. I'm going to give us a little bit of boost here as well. I'm going to kill these first. Keep those lights, they need to be killed. Just go by range. Don't really need to worry about these. So I could orbit this station now. Let's do that. We'll orbit the station. Keep the transversal up. These die pretty quickly. Should be enough for that one. We're 192 away now, so there's no real threat from anything. Might need to go back to that one. Nope. Excellent. Let's have a look at these. These daredevils. In fact, let's look at that one. Love that. Love that EM effect. See, they're moving pretty quick. They'll still die. I'm going to leave the drones to the other one. Okay, so he's dead. I'm going to put the drones on that one. Start killing these. So they should make light work of him. There you go. I'll bring them back. So that's all the potential danger out of the way.
Has run out of charges.
Obviously lights can scram and web and everything else. But you don't want them. Not when you're in a slow battleship like this. Slow enough. Okay, they're back in. So we'll pick away and we'll pick away at the closest and just work by distance. Just work our way down. That should be fine. What's the... No, I'm going to swap out. I should be using explosive. Let's try Nova. Oh, no, back on that one. No, it should be, sorry guys, it should be Scourge. Kinetic. Right, we're going to move away. Means this is the last room as well, we don't need to worry about getting to the gate. Scourge. He's gone. Next. He's gone. Next. I'll take that off before I completely lose my cab. Forgot I had it on. Always do. And he's gone. Next. Right, let's orbit again. 271. So we remember we are on the missile range, we're maxing out at 222. Yeah, so let's just get these bad boys. Nice little group there trying to catch up, but they're well away. It's gotta hurt. Beautiful. God, I love this game. Where's Scarlet? Oh, there she is. 256. Look at her right at the back, shivering like a quivering dog. I won't say the other. This is a family channel. No, it's not. It's whatever. So these... Well, they're well away. It's just obviously that sentry gun. That battery won't move. So they've moved quite way away. Okay. Now let's kill some Brutixes. This is Brutixes. What's the collective name for Brutix? Bruti? I don't know. These will die quickly. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? Another one bites the dust. And let's see where they land. Right on your nose. That's gotta hurt.
Has run out of charges.
Ooh. We might, yep. Say we might just get to kill him with that last slot in the magazine. Next one. And we'll start locking up these bad boys. And then we'll move in for the kill. on her, the bitch. And we will have to move in on because it's a battery, it won't move, so yeah. Both undead. So I'll start moving in. So here we have, those of you will recognise that, a Dominix. Already he's damaged to hell, look at that, all the front end just splattered. I do like those damage effects. We never had this in 2005. Sweet. Let's do another dummy. You're next. You're next. And he's gone. See you later, big boy. Okay. So it's just her and the battery and then the two Megathrons. So just this was really just to prove a point that you can do them quite comfortably in a Raven. If you've got your range, you don't need that sensor booster. It's, you know, it's pretty safe if you've got the range sniping. But that is a sniping setup, and I mean I've used that years and years ago. I've no doubt you can tweak it with extras and however you want to fit it. That's absolutely fine. But whatever you're comfortable with, it's your game. You pay for the thing. Play it your way and enjoy. Because I do, after 3 or 4 years away, came back during COVID it was, and rejoined my alliance, had some great fun, some amazing battles, and I really enjoyed it this time round. There's nothing that comes near it, guys, as far as space games. The detail in this game, the thinking you have to do. I love this because it's a thinking man's game. I've said it before. Thinking person's game. I do apologise, ladies. It's a thinking person's game. And it really is, I say, for all ages, well, down to there's been quite a few young kids playing this, but you know, it tends to be from about 16 upwards, but obviously if you're young, you're not going to be allowed into corporations where there's adults and things like that. That's just a no-no. But yeah, you can always play this on your own. You can go... I've just got another spawn, I didn't even see that. Sorry guys. Just lock those buggers up. Shall I kill her? Let's kill her. I'm gonna run out. And we just boost. Okay, get a bit closer because I'm wasting those missiles. Yeah, but you play this game your way, and there's so much versatility in this game. You can do faction warfare, you can do wormholes, you could join an alliance, you can join a corp, you could If you just want to sit there and mine and just chillax, no problem. It's so versatile, it's so it's a huge sandbox, so just get in and enjoy it. I love this game, always have done. It's one I will come back to time after time. I'll never let my accounts go. Right, the bitch is dead. Let's kill this. I think we might have done the mission now. Yeah, we've done the mission. But as usual, Fozzie likes to kill everything. We better move towards those. Where's her? There's nothing in hers, is there? Where's her wreck? Oh, there might be something in it this time. I didn't see her wreck go, guys. There's your bonus. That's not hers, is it? Ooh. Well, I cannot see her wreck. Let's put them on the overview. I know I don't like to do this, but let's have a look. No. Am I blind? Right, let's kill these. Let's reload. When she was way back. Let's have a look at this building. Is that her right? Yes. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make my way towards that because there's actually something in there this time. The last time we did this, there was nothing in the wreck. So I'm going to make my way towards the wreck. He's getting hit. They're not moving fast. But he's gonna die pretty quick. Let's go to the next. Ooh. I just finished him off there. Okay, let's go. Where's your buddies? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's finish these two. That's her right there, isn't it? I'm gonna burn towards it. I'm gonna burn towards her wreck. Come on. I wish they'd give these a bit of a speed boost buff. Come on. I want to see what's in her wreck.
A module has run out of charges.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna jump right past you, pal. Ah. He's like, what the hell? And he's gone. And we're up. Oh my god, another. No, nothing. All that and nothing. Oh, blimey. Now I'm in trouble. I thought that was it. Oh no. I'm going to walk to that.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to have to walk back in because I'm going to get pounded. Silly me, that was my fault. Blame me. I thought we'd done. Now the mission's complete, so I'll tell you what guys, let's just go. Mission's done. Job's a good one. There was nothing in her wreck. Thought it might have been something decent. Ooh, look at the anomaly. My god. Not worth anything. Anyway, doing anomalies in nullsec are awesome.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we, as you can see, we have done. I'm not going to go back and kill those. There's no point now. Certainly there's a quicker way of doing it. This is a Raven, it's a slow ship, but for those of you who are not skilled enough or not got the skills on your character to fly the bigger stuff, or you haven't got the money to pay for the bigger stuff, you can still do it in this. I was doing it in this, what, 15 years ago? I was doing it in a Raven, no problem. Longer, God. Started this game in 2005, so that's going back a few years. Obviously I couldn't get her into a Raven straight away, but it wasn't too long, and I was in nullsec, so I was doing the belts and I was doing anomalies in a Raven in nullsec, which was great. Quickly, the money quickly added up, guys. It really did. I mean, if you look at the fit, all Tech 2, won't be long before you can fit all this on. She's a sniper, of course, like I said. The targeting, she's maxed out at 287 kilometers, and the missiles will burn to 222 kilometers. So you can keep yourself out of harm's way very easily. Just concentrate on your missile skills. Concentrate. When I started the Anita, she's just pure Caldari, that's all I did. Just pure Caldari towards missiles. I know it's different now, it's changed a lot. There's so many directions you can take your characters, but focus on one in the early days. Okay. Let's insta-down.
Warp drive active.
We've got shut down soon anyway, guys. I'd like to have done some more, but so I've done the Raven. I might do some more in the Raven because there are some missions you may struggle with the Raven. But I fancied doing the Gila. I might do a Macarial I'd really fancy doing a sniping maelstrom. And yeah, that would be cool. I've tried to do it for Fozzie in a Z-lot, but you just struggle too much in the Z-lot. Not like the Tengu. But I've tried doing it in Loki. I suppose if I get a decent fit on the Loki, I could do it with Fozzie, but the Tengu,
Docking permission
as
requested.
you've heard me say
Docking
many
request
times, is the
accepted.
ship for me. Just so easy to do level 4s. Okay. So, let's just tell her we've done it. Give me my money, bitch. Okay. There we go. Well, thanks again, guys, for watching, tuning in. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Do appreciate it. I'll be doing more of these. Do you like that skin? Yeah. I'm going to keep that skin on. But yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. I'm doing near enough a video a day right now while I've got time. So yeah, take care. Stay safe when you fly. Bye bye. Hey guys, be with you in a minute. Got some stuff out. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so I'm going to use some of these, you know, the daily gifts, the daily rewards we get when we log in. So I'm going to use one of these boosters. I think it's going to be this one. It runs out in 2 days. The other one runs out in 8 days. So might as well use this one. And that's a 3%, as you can see, 3% to armor resistance, ship agility, turret, and missile damage, which may assist us. So yeah, I'll redeem that one. Okay, and just a little change on the Raven. Just this here, just put the large shield boost. Just if she does get, well, if anyone saw my last video, it's just getting a little bit damaged. Nothing to worry about, but I do like to micromanage wherever I can and keep it on top of things. So yeah, that's it. So let's let's crack on. So I've accepted a mission, and it's Garista's Extravaganza, so Garista's kinetic and thermal. I've gone with the just 2 hardness here because, again, I simulate that if you have a look. They're okay. I'm not expecting anything too taxing because we're at range. So again, the tank doesn't matter too much. I've got the booster there as well. The capacitor does deplete quickly, so it will have to be well micromanaged. So anyway, so this is in next door in Ruvus, and if we quickly look on the mission report, I'll bring that up, and kinetic and thermal. There's quite a lot here. That's your blitz. That's your blitz bit, which, to be honest, it looks like you're going to kill all the ships. So, anyway, so and it's been done by Gila, Ishtar, Navy Raven, and Avaga. Okay, so if you're looking at the first pocket, second pocket, then you have reinforcements in those pockets. Third pocket, and then reinforcements in that pocket. Fourth pocket, and reinforcements in that one. Fifth, same, and finally sixth. There's nothing in there, I don't think, that scrams you. If you have a look here, it's all webby and jamming. So yeah, and you've got to just keep your eye on these. I will always go for the frigates anyway, just to get rid of them, but there is the pith eliminator there they do jam as well. Okay, so just be aware. But at the range we're at, which is normally what, 190 kilometers, don't know if they can jam that far, but we'll see. So let's do this. It's not too bad. Loyalty points 8,600. ISK, yeah, it's okay. This might be one of those where you would want to use a mobile tractor unit. I'm not going to bother, guys. I'm not going to bother with salvage, but there'll be quite a bit of salvage. If you've got another character, put them in an Octis, get it fitted up, 4 and 4, 4 tractor beams, 4 salvages on the top, and you can clear up very quickly. Anyway, let's get outside. We're gonna go next door.
Warp drive active.
Gonna keep this skin on this. Doesn't look too bad. Other skins are available, of course, at a cost. I think I might have been given these, or we might have just been awarded, just given them by CCP. Can't remember. That was a long time ago. So we'll see how we go with this. I've just kept the hammerheads. I'd rather have used Vespers, to be honest, but hey, they're only just to clear up anything that comes remotely close to the ship. Right, let's walk. I think.
Warp drive active.
Did they say? Let me just check that mission report. Did they say they aggro as you go in? Doesn't say, does it? Ah, I see. Okay. We'll see how it goes. I've done these before, but it's a long time ago, so I'm just really doing them from the start again.
Warp drive active.
Let's just put those hardeners on. Again, it's just going to be a 180. So I'm just going to do a 180. And jump. Micro jump. There we go. I'm going to lock these. I like to see these gone straight away because they do deal a bit of damage for the size of them. There you go. So we'll use the booster and just bring that down. Just get rid of that damage. We'll keep moving back. Plenty of range. And the shield, excuse me, the shield booster there just clears up that little bit of damage. One more boost. That'll do. So these are, for what they are, they're tough little cookies, those. Well, they deal out the damage. They die very easily, but you deal out the damage. They deal out the damage, and like I say, they die very quickly. So it's always best to get rid of the sentry towers first. So I'm just gonna orbit the gate where we are now and just go from there. Better get these sensor boosters on. Does help. I was looking at a top setup, excuse me, about 1060 damage DPS, which pretty good. It's up close and personal. It's just trying to get that tank sorted and the cap. I wanted to keep it. I wanted really to be a perma boost. I could do it. I'll just play a bit more with it. I might do a top Raven. I've done it before. It's doable. Like I said, I didn't save the fit, or else could have just gone straight to it. Excuse me. Yeah, so I'll have a look at that later on and see if I can do it. All Tech 2, of course. Yeah, it's All Tech 2. Nothing. The only extra we've got today is that booster I just took, which you guys might get it as well on your daily rewards. You know, on your login rewards. So it's not something you're not
module has run out of
capable of getting. Just approach the gate, if that's it. I'll kill these two first. Don't think there's another spawn on this. Could be wrong. Okay. Of course, I can't walk to the gate. I'm gonna quickly burn. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna overload that. Go to overload my micro warp drive. Pretty fast for a battleship. Okay, cool. No damage. Wow. Very good. I don't want to use that jump drive just in case we do have to jump out in the next room. Could have used it and then sat on this gate and, you know, wasted time, but that's the only problem. I did a level 4 this morning with the 10 gun, just no, I didn't blitz it, I just burned through it, killed everything in a matter of no time. Like I said, the Raven's slower, but that's all you've got, that's all you've got, you know. We all started with nothing. Just reload that while I'm in. Not gonna jump just yet. Let's just see how this goes. There's the webifier. I think I need to kill him first. I'm gonna drop my drones and get him on him. What was wrong with that drill? See if we can stay near the gate without getting some serious damage. Do have a little bit of a tank there, but we'll see. Okay. Bring those back now. There you go, it's the biggest spawn. Keep these orbiting. Just kill that with the drone. Kill these little ones with the drones. Will they get to webify me? There you are, look, pith eliminated, jamming. Not doing a good job because I am quite close. Get the drones on that last one. I'll hit these. Doesn't put the drones on them. Put that one there. Okay. Might be time to jump away. put those other drones on him again. Okay. Yeah, you kill the little ones, and they are they're triggers for your next reinforcements. So I'll bring the drones in, and I'll do my jump, and then make my way back in. And we'll start with the big ones. I'm getting jammed. Surely that'll disappear, yeah. Say. So I look at the big ones. Arikatosh, you think, ooh, that's like an officer name. Nuffall. Absolutely nuffall in the wreck. I need to burn away. Yeah, we're going to burn away. Try and get out of range. Because they're hitting pretty hard. Next one. Okay. Right, we just still hitting us. Another boost gets away. Range on these crews 222. Lock-in range 187. Where are we? Oh, okay. Oh, 300. 300 kilometers lock-in range. Oh, 187. I thought I was maxed out yesterday, but 300 is the furthest I've been able to lock up. The range, oh, I know why. Because I've taken that booster. So my range on the cruise is still 222. But because I've taken that booster, it's just boosted lock-in range.
A module has run out of charges.
Which is good. Blimey. It's still hitting. Get rid of these. Let's get that one. Couple of boosts. The only thing with the Raven, the cap, not the best in the world. Okay, so we're looking good now. We should be okay. It's got this one to kill. He's just going over there. I think they're torps. It's firing torps. No, can't be on that range. Torps don't go that far. Of course, the rats have perfect skills, don't they? Right, so I'm just hitting him now. Excuse me. Just had my breakfast. All those wasted cruise missiles. Right, I will approach the gate now. I don't like it up them. Nice little keeler there. Yeah. Do like my keelers. Sweet.
A module has run out of charges.
I'll be right back, guys. Got a quick thing. Got a quick thing to do. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's just carry on where we were. Well, we need to get back to the gate. I'm going to jump to the gate, guys, and just wait until this jump drive regens. Okay. Cap recovered. Just going to boost the shield. Gives you time to recover. This, I know it's boring getting to the gate, but this is how it is in a Raven. Sniping Raven, sorry. Oh. Yeah, we're good. We'll just go above the gate, we don't want to get caught on it. Okay. It's pretty tough with a crap cap. I definitely recommend Southern Plant. Decent one as well, guys, if you can afford it. So a couple of minutes, just now 1 minute 20 seconds before that jump drive can be used again. Just being cautious because I could go in and not need it, but good chance I will. There we go. 40 seconds. I might as well start aligning. Right, might as well go.
Warp drive active.
Should be ready when I get in. That was only the first pocket. We've got 6 pockets. So, we've had a good look. We just turn right and we will move away. I think I'm going to jump straight away this time. Yeah, DPS is coming in thick and fast. I'm going to burn as well. You can see it's a constant struggle micromanaging that cap. It really is. We'll put the booster on for a bit while I get rid of these bloody things. So annoying. Their range is pretty damn good. Get rid of these missile batteries, they're the ones doing the damage. Get rid of Tiddler. I might make a I might make a second jump, guys, away and just come back in at range. Like I say, 300 kilometer lock-in range plus 222 on the cruise. So I would be just out of range, but I can obviously come back in range. Take these out. Obviously, the little, like I say, the lights are the triggers for the reinforcements. So if you wanted to avoid those, then go for the big ones first. No problem. Okay, I'm going to make another jump. I'm going to reload. They're still hitting me at that range. My God, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Which one is it? It's the dismantler. My God. It's a damn good range. Right. Need to burn a little. Start to get rid of, getting in range and getting rid of these big ones. There's more coming, but they're not aggro. Thank God. So they're just coming into range now. Get a transversal up. Let's concentrate on getting these dead. Unbelievable. So since I last didn't, they've obviously buffed the range of the rats. Excuse me. Start locking these up. Start moving in a bit closer. Right, so shield should recover now. Let's get rid of these. There's no way those mediums should hit me. Oh God. He's locked up. He'll come into range shortly. Let's reload that. Okay, big one's in range. Let's do it. Orbit current. Road now. Probably kill two big ones before they get any proper damage on her. Next one. Okay. 4375 kinetic damage. Kill these two, that'll be another, might be another reinforcement spawn if I kill these two lights. I think, yeah, that'll be it. Need to start making way to the gate. See what the reinforcements come in with. Let's get that shield damage down. You waste so much ammo from this distance. Let's go back to orbiting.
Our module has run out of charges.
There we go. Another two lights. Let's get everything out. Get rid of these mediums. Don't know if these two are trigger. I think this one's a trigger. Sure. We'll see. this one. I'll make my way to the gate. No, there's the trigger. Over the gate, this distance. Oh, silly me, left it on.
A module has run out of charges.
Let's finish that one off. I love that skin. Kaboom. Let's take this one out. Should be alright. We've got these two from that new group. We'll just get this one killed and this one. Come on, boy. I need you dead. They're just not dying quick enough for me. I'm used to tango kills. Tango kills. Right, let's get the little one. Oh, he's just out of range, son of a... I'll reload. Is he staying? No, he's coming in. He's coming in. There we go. Start moving in towards the gate. Start burning in, I think. See if there's a spawn with this one. Oh, that's it. So now we can concentrate on the big boys. Move towards the gate, get in range, so I can just jump to it. we will wait again, guys, for the jump drive to regen, or cool down, whatever you want to call it. Cycles. Give it a couple of cycles. Next. See, they've only just started to hit. Like I said, guys, if you want to salvage, there's plenty of salvage in this mission. It's one of those. Blockade, that's another one you really do want to salvage. Get a lot of stuff out of that, especially the insignias people want. Well worth salvaging. If I was doing this just on my own without streaming, I would have Fuzzy on and he would be following in a Noctis. Just
A module has run out of
tractor
charges.
beam everything in. There, we have another spawn. So this time it was the big boy. Get rid of the light. Let's do a transversal. Let's kill this little bugger. It just doesn't know it yet. Oh, I don't know, I might have to hit him again. That one didn't do that much damage. Swine. This time, bad boy. There you go. Get repping. Plenty of cap right now. Right, let's take the next big one. Like I say, you wasted a bit of ammo at this range, guys, but it's Tech 1 ammo, so it's not hugely expensive. I don't mind wasting it. It's no big deal. Let's bring that to a stop. That should just kill him off and reload. Sweet.
Our module has run out of charges.
Just see if he's a trigger. I don't think he is. I think this is it. Let's approach the gate. There you go. Yeah. So jobs are good and we'll jump to the gate. And now we're on cooldown, which is 3 minutes. I didn't exactly align to that, did I? A big lump of rocks in the gate. Okay, just waiting on the jump drive now. There's quite a few wrecks out there, guys. Yeah, well worth salvaging. Through all the 6 rooms, well worth it. Okay, give it a minute. We'll be warping in. Yep. I'll align now. Okay. Right, let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
Another boatload of cruise missiles. Okay, so I'm going to go this way. I'm going to try and take these out quickly. Ooh, no I'm not. That's ouchie, ouchie. Little ends. Let's get away from these. Have to burn a little bit. Okay, so I just put 1 on each of those because they do die quickly. So I'll be rid of them pretty soon. There you go. Sweet. I'll bang everything on him. I'll kill that. Just keep moving away from him. Bit of rep. If this one doesn't trigger, I might leave that one and just get rid of some of these first, because he's at a decent distance. Okay. Boost it. Of course, if you use faction ammo, you'll get a bit more DPS. Or you could use the
module has run out of charges.
advanced high precision. Again, not cheap. If you think on if you're in a Navy Raven, you got a better cap on the Navy Raven, and it has more roll bonuses. That's obviously one of the ships to consider from moving up from the standard Raven. Personally, I love my Tengu. That's where I'm going to stay. I could get a Golem or a Paladin, but nah, not bothered. Shield. He is dead. Let's kill that one. So we'll leave this little tiddler till last. I think he will be the trigger. Let's have a look. Let's give it a try. Yep. Concentrate on the big ones, because he's way out. Reload. Okay, let's finish the big ones off. I might orbit the gate at what we are. Little one slowly burning, but 163 away. Ouch, he's dead. Let's take this one out. So those missiles are falling short. If you see them incoming, look, there you go. They're falling short of range. You just can't hit. Like that. And that one. And that one. He'll be dead soon. Let's go for this one now. I only need about 2 or 3 salvos on these. And that'll do. Reload while we're... Yep. Boom. Let's finish this. Yeah, trigger. Should be a trigger. Nope, he isn't. That's good. So let's go to the gate. I'll burn a little bit to the gate. In fact, we will overheat. Go. Let's burn to that gate. Reload while we're here, while we've time. So we've damaged a few things. So we'll turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, and repair, repair, and repair. Two minutes. Okay. Back on, back on. That's slightly more damage than the others. Right. So repaired. 1 minute 15 left. That'd be great. great if you could dock there. If it wasn't ruins. Just going to get in position. Face that way. Right, let's warp in.
Warp drive active.
We've only done, this is the 3rd room now. Blimey, 3 more to go. I don't know why they're blitzing now. It's close. It's very close. Let's kill the big ones. And those stinking sentry turrets. Perhaps I'm going to kill those first. You gamma down. Good to me. We'll orbit the gate again now. Current distance. Just keeping us just at the top end. Pop that one. But these two, actually I won't kill them. Quite a way away. Get rid of the heavy stuff, we should be good. Right, this one. So anything with this setup, we just got to micromanage everything, keep your eye on everything. Get these two killed. Down soon. Okay. So what we like to see. This one.
A module has run out of charges.
Come on. do take forever to get there. Okay, that's good. So that should just need a couple. Yeah. Just one. Alright, just one then. Oh. Flying on top of it. Let me drop the drones. Drones on them. This one. Oh, they're already going. Okay. We might get a spawn at the end of this one. Sweet. There you go. Big ones and fiddlers. Oh, but reload, should have reloaded sooner. Leave my drones out. If you are struggling, guys, you can always leave your drones out. They'll get the aggro, or they might get some aggro. Take it away from you, but you don't all of the time, but sometimes you do. Just gives you that respite. Concentrate on the big boys. One more. Tell me there's one more in the pipe. Bloody isn't. Hate it when it does that. That should do it. That should finish him off. What, 72 on the drones. Wondered what the range was. Okay, he's dead. These tiddlers killed. Go on, drones, you're taking your time. There really should be Vespers, but anyhow.
A module has run out of charges.
Should finish that one off. Again. Drones are taking a sweet time with those little ones. Drones need to focus. Okay, so the drones are being jammed. And I've only got 3 left in space, that's right. Get rid of these guys. Okay. Let's reload. Get these buggers. Come on, drones, they need to focus. I'm going to lose another drone in a minute. But they're only Tech 2. Meh. Killing these pretty quick, these big ones. They're pretty close, but thanks kind of hold them with the odd rep. Or 2, or 3. Drones are split up again. You keep doing that. That and put that on there. So they are all on the drones, these 4. That's what I mean by the drones taking damage for you. You know, it's actually not too bad. I've killed them, I'm going to split my guns. Don't need all of them on these. So 2 on that one, 2 on that one, and 2 on that one. Oops. Ooh, just spawned. Oh, drone's running. Good. And a new spawn. And there he is. Or she, or he, or it. I don't know. Okay. Wait till these come in. The drones can have them. All that lot. I hate the drones. There you go. Guess I should get all the aggro now. Which I don't mind. Looking good. What's he worth? Nearly $1 million. He's dead now. He just doesn't know it. Ooh. Yep, that's good. Big boy there, let's have him. Get rid of these now. Am I webbed? Yeah. Oh, the damage is coming in quick and fast. Let's get the drones on that one.
Module has run out of charges.
Okay. Split these again. Drones on that little one, so these will die pretty quickly. No more spawns, that's good. Ooh, that drone's nearly dead. He'll be limping back. I'm gonna bring him in. He'll be very slow, that drone. Okay, that's all those. Let's align to the gate. Also reload while we're here. Let's jump. Okay, so I just need that to recharge now. Should have had a repper on. I did, I took it off. You know, remote repper. I could have repaired all their armour. Hey ho. It's 10 million for the bounties, not too bad. So we've got a couple of minutes. Reactivation, delay, cooldown period, recharge, whatever. I mean, this has been a very long mission, guys. In a Raven, hour and a half in a Raven to do Angel Extravaganza. Sorry, Garist. Was it Angel? Oh, it's Garist, isn't it? Yeah, Garistas. Ew. What else would I be doing on a Saturday morning? Afternoon? Let's have a look. Bit time. 1 minute. Christ, it's bunker now. Cluing. Oh, we've already done it, guys. So, shall we do it? Don't know if I can go through this gate. We'll see anyway. Didn't think so. And guess what? I took out the Carista's diamond tag. Anyway. So, there you have it. Carista's Extravaganza. Obviously a little bit slower in a Raven. But I think the main thing will be for those of you who can just about fly a Raven and use Tech 2, then this is fine. You'll speed up, your skills will increase, you'll change your ships. I think for me, if it was me, if I was learning, I would certainly be going towards a Tengu and fitting it the way mine was fit, and that really does just burn through the missions. It's a great ship for that. If we were in Tengu, that wouldn't have taken us, it would have taken us under an hour, well under an hour. In fact, yeah, well under an hour.
Warp drive active.
So the bounties from that were, there you go, 5 million, 5 to 25 million. Alright. But they're kicking the teeth. If you'd have been salvaging, you would have, let's have a look what they say on the mission report. Sometimes they don't, and they've not said it this time on this one. No. No. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let's tell her we've done it. Thank you very much. She won't forget this. Well, thank you very much. Right guys, thanks again for watching. If you'd like what you see, please like and subscribe, and I'll be on again. I think we'll probably look at doing missions in a Gila next lot. So yeah, look forward to seeing you all then. Bye bye, take care. 1, 2. Oh, there we are. Excellent. Yeah, we're working now. Okay, good morning, guys. How are you today? I'll just bring that down. So, as you can see, when I get rid of this, you might just drop the volume a bit. Oh. Let's try that again. Okay, so as you can see, we are in the Dominic's Navy issue. See if we've got everything in here. We've got that in the pod, in the escape bay. Drones. Yep, I think they're all okay as well. Let's just double check. Oh, they're all good. So let's just check the fit again. So for those who've seen it before, it's a drone boat. Drone boat is the Dominic's. I've got that on there simply because I don't want to put another one of these on drone link camps. Augmenter, and I'll leave that on there. If I'm using like the wardens, I sit around the wardens. If they get damaged, I can rep them. That's purely the only reason why that's there. And a repper for if anything does hit it, just get some damage. But that's it. And the setup is exactly the same as before. Micro jump drive, 500mm micro warp drive, sensor booster 2 with the targeting range script, and all the omnidirectional tracking link 2s with optimal range script. So, without further ado, let's ask her for a mission. Intercept the saboteurs. Okay. So we've got it. Okay, it drops. This one drops the. It drops the other stuff as well. The really bad stuff in. If you put that in your cargo, and you go to any gates, Concord will tell you can't jump through this gate because you've got all this illegal stuff on you. So just pick the viral agent up. That's all you need to do. It's in Amoka and it's Garistas, which doesn't really matter too much with this. So let's accept it. And let's undock and do it. Hey Seema, how are you, mate? Was that Seemaj Divad? So I've got it wrong, mate. Not the best at spelling it, pronouncing. Let's just get those sorted. I need to see those when they're out. Yeah. Close enough. Okay. Gonna walk. Oh. Cheers for the follow, bud. Much appreciated. Let's get everything on here. So the Dominic's Navy issue, I don't know if you saw the price there on, it's only 870 million, which is not bad. You know, it's the cost of the ship is more than the mods. The only thing I've got is an abyssal. I've got loads of abyssal damage controls that I mutated a while ago, and they're pretty good resists. The only thing on there is 38% thermal. That's on structure anyway. Well, I don't hang around for too long if I'm in structure. The Vespers, and let them sort it out. That a Korax. They'll die very quickly. We'll just get rid of these little buggers. They won't inflict that much damage. Okay, let's get these in and let's warp. I mean, obviously the main thing with the drone boat, you've got to keep an eye on your drones. They're your lifeline. Excuse me, just supping on my tea. Because it's a drone boat, of course, they are your lifeline, so if you can, stay close to them. Certain situations you won't be able to. But what I do is with the wardens, I'll micro jump drive 100 out. And there we go, because that's one hell of a lump of... So I'm going to 180 here, quickly, before I get jumped. And we're going to hit it. So we are 134. Let's just have a look at what the drone range is. Ooh. The drone range. They are 180 kilometers. They might start. Let's try them here first. Can't remember how, because they've got the range script in, they do hit far, but we'll see. Let me drop the wardens. There was somebody who reminded me to put those scripts in. I can't remember his name on the comments. Bless him. Thank you very much. It worked a treat. Right, so let's try him at 160. Insta-popped at 160. That'll do. That'll do me. And these lights, I mean, nothing's even aggroed me yet. So if you can hit the majority of them before they even get to you, or before they've even aggroed, that's awesome. So I will get rid of the lights first. They're the main priority. Oh, no, let's do that one. Boom. Insta-pop. Right, so I'm getting a little bit of love in. No, my drones are getting a little bit of love in. I'm going to orbit the drones at 500. Keep an eye on them. There's quite a few lights. Navy to move out. Let's keep my eye on that drone. That's my drone, so I'll leave him there so I don't kill him. So they're doing a cracking job. I mean, Caldari Navy ones, they take a pounding. They really do. I don't think it'll take any real damage this far out. I do like using the dummy. It is becoming one of my favourite ships. The rattlesnake I love, but the dummy, I do like the drone boat. You know, I love this. You know, 160 kilometres away, and you're insta-popping them. And they're dying quicker than I can lock them. Sweet. Ooh, let's get that eradicator. Look at the DPS going down from the drones. Brilliant. Ooh, let's kill these drakes. I mean, they're only halfway through my shield. I mean, I do not have a tank, really, at all. That's a Navy Drake, is it? Or a faction Drake? Drakes are not bad ships. Good little battle cruisers. You fit them right, they can take a pounding. Still trying to kill my drone. And they're not doing a good job. I could jump back another 100 and leave the drones, but there's a chance I might lose them. Yeah, let's get the big boy. In fact, we'll get the other one as well. And look at DPS, the drones again. Again, a lot of attention. So if we can remove a lot of the big DPS, that should be fine. Don't think there's any spawns on this one. They're all here. That's going to be here. And he's a goner. Let's get that scorpion. Bye bye, big boy. Lost my shield. That's fine. He's trying his best, but the drones rip through these. Now it's just a matter of clearing up. There you go. Let's get that one. We can just go by range now, because these are not going to live long. That one. Cool. That one. I can't remember. Oh, it's the... Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, there's two in there. Cool. If I pop them now, remember where they are. Right, I better wrap up some armour. Okay. I can unlock him now. He ain't gonna die. And armor wrapped. Gonna leave these transport ships till last. And I can micro jump drive to them as well. Right, so I'll bring the drones in. I'm going to align to these. Come on, guys, get in. One more. Come on. So I'm going to align to these. Because there's no gate. It's just acquire those goods, right? Okay. So I'm going to micro jump drive to get me up close and personal, and I'll just drop the Vespers and let them do their stuff. And I'll approach these now. It'll be the last one where it drops in. Let's just watch our cargo hold. One down. Yeah, I don't really need to get... It's automatically placed in now, isn't it? I keep forgetting that. It's like damsel in distress. You don't even have to go and pick her up. She automatically appears in your cargo. Can't get used to that. And the last one, it should appear in here when it blows. No? Okay. I do have to go to the cargo container. I could have sworn it was... Yeah, in the other ones, there's... I don't know how far away am I from that. It's like crash and things like that. You know, illegal drugs that you will get. You'll get your backside handed to you by Concord if you don't. They'll say just drop it. You know. So if you do get in that situation, they won't let you through the gate. Just spit out and jettison it out when they can, all of it, before there's any issues. It's not that one. That's one of the illegal ones. This one. Let's just give it another boost. There we go. And then let's drop it in, and we're done, and we're back to the station. Not using this. I use my Instadoc. Also that bit from nullsec. Jobs are good. I mean, you knew that wasn't going to be too taxing, did you? Because you only had like 3,500 loyalty points, so you knew it wasn't going to be full on like the blockade or something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, we have completed that mission. Excellent. Let's request another. Attack of the drones. Sweet. 4,180. Shall we do it in the dummy? Yeah, why not? It's in the Mocha again, and we just have to fly to escort the convoy back to base. Okay. Sweet. Let's do it. So you probably find yourself, if you can afford it, you'll have your certain ships for certain missions. If they're really tough ones. I mean, with this setup, you've got your micro jump drive, so you're in, and then you're jumping 100 away. But with things like the Gila, you can't obviously fit a micro jump drive to that, so you've got to pick and choose your missions. The Tengu, you've seen. I don't know if you've seen the videos on the Tengu. The Tengu is awesome. You can throw it at any mission and it'll do it, no matter what. I do rave about my Tengu. It's my favourite of all. It's so versatile and it's such a tough ship, and it deals so much damage for a strategic cruiser. Brilliant. My favourite. Okay, let's just go up. Yeah, that's all we have to do, just go up and they'll appear. There you go. I'm going to jump. Right, so I'm going to stop here. We're only 100 or so out. Well, let's get the wardens down and let's get them doing their work. Put those up. And off they go. These have popped pretty quickly. Ugly little things. Yeah. But we've got the big boys, which I really need to concentrate on. Okay. You can hear you can hear them, the drones. You can hear the wardens. Boom. Awesome. So he's coming straight for me. No, you don't. Still good DPS from the wardens. Not going to change them. Could do better, but I'm not going to change them. I'm going to orbit those at 500. We've got a tiddler, two tiddlers. We'll get rid of those while we're waiting. They're close-ish. Okay. That's one big boy down. We'll go for... I could hardly see that then. And we'll just take him by range now. Wow. Okay. Hi mate, yeah. Navy Dominic's, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. The micro jump drive is brilliant. For a fit like this, it's great. It gets you out of so much trouble. And it allows you to use this, because you imagine if you didn't have, and you were relying on micro warp drives. So to burn out, you use half your cap, maybe more. You lit up like a small planet, and then you want to get to your range. It has made it far easier for a drone sniping setup. Don't know if you've seen my Raven one. I did a Raven setup, and that was again sort of. Sniper, not drones. She had drones, but it was a sniper with cruise missile, which worked. I know that would work because I used to do it. I used to do it like 10 years ago. I could snipe out from like 220 kilometers, something like that. Only trouble is, you're wasting so much ammo because you can hit your target 220. You've got to just time it right to stop firing, and just time it right how many are going to kill the enemy. Sentries, I just love the sentries. They're just awesome. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these we really should be using. Is it curators? But if I'm honest, I can't be bothered swapping them out. The DPS is okay from the wardens. The curators tend to be sub 100 kilometers range as well, which is not brilliant. So I tend to just stick with what I know. Right, they are getting a little bit of love in. Well, let's just drag them in. And I'm going to jump again. So this is how I used to do level 4s in nullsec. Just with a standard dummy, you know. Because the thing is, you're so easily jumped. You can be very easily jumped down there. Right, where are they? Let's go up. Let's go up. There's quite a bit of DPS now. There's nothing that'll hold me down. There's no lights or anything, so I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's drop him again. Let's finish that one off. Sweet. So we'll go for we'll try and remove the DPS. I don't know what the range is like on that. Oh, pretty good. Still 100. The wardens, their range is amazing and their accuracy is super. Right, I can get rid of that and stop that. Just going to orbit the drones, keep on top of them. And these aren't too much of a trouble, but when they get a bit closer, I will hit them. Sweet. Let's just take a few of these lights. And you can just keep doing this. Just gather your drones when you feel they're too close. Your jump drive would have recharged. Just gather your drones and another 100 away. And you can do that all day long. Got to be careful, obviously, make sure they don't get too close. The main thing is kill the lights, the ones that scramble and disrupt. Just kill them all first, so at least if the poo does hit the fan, at least you can, you know, warp out, come back, finish it off. You named Dominic's blasphemy. Very good, mate. Very good. I don't know what I've called. I don't know what I've called this one. What have I called it? I don't think I've given it a name. I just called it Mission. How boring. I usually call them Big Bird or Big Girl or something like that. Just me. Just me. Getting a bit warm in this room. I just put the fan on the computer because it does not like getting hot. sweet. They're hitting pretty decent. Yeah, it's gone. Sweet. Let's get this. Okay. Yeah, we just have to escort them. We don't, but you know, I think we just kill these and that's it. Yeah, yeah. So what do you fly now, mate? Is that it? What do you fly now? Come on, die, you big bugger. Sweet. Next one. Excuse me. Got up early this morning for some silly reason. Right, I'm gonna let them kill this one, and I'm gonna drop the wasps. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the wasps and let them. I can then just orbit. Let's bring them out. Just you little. There's always one. There's always one that refuses to come in. Right, let's drop the wasp. And we'll drop another one. And we'll send them to them. Oops. And we will burn away. Hell yeah. Well, there's no gate, so I'll just jump away. Okay. Let the heavers have this one. They won't be able to track the heavers that much. Yeah, decent DPS. Tango. Oh yeah. Love my Tango, mate. Love it. Can do anything. It's done, when I was out there in Nullsec, it's done everything. Anomalies, Sanctums, Havens, 10 of 10s, killed officers, plenty of officer spawns. They're so versatile, those ships, I just love it. A great ship. Lost a few to those stupid bloody diamond rats. Oh, what a pain they are. I don't know if you know what they are, but they're the diamond rats, and they warp in, and then more of them warp in, and then more of them warp in, and they get bigger. The toys get bigger. You know, lights warping, mediums. You know, hacks, and then battleships warping. And before you know it, there is a huge amount of, you know, you're scrammed, you're webbed, and you're dead. Let's turn that off before it flattens my camp. And I lost a Tengu to those because I walked in, and there's another guy in the system with me, and he was doing the belts, and I walked in as he must have triggered them. He walked out and I walked in as they were coming in, and I just didn't have a chance. They got me straight away. I wasn't happy with him. Come on, drones. Taking your time. I like how these things have got holes blasted in the side of them already. I know they're drones, so yeah, they're sort of weirdy hybrids. But yeah, do love the damage now. The way you can see the damage, where they shoot, there is damage. Love that. We never used to have that years ago. Pretty amazing now. All his back end shot up because they're hitting him on the back end. I may be on. Don't think so. No, everything's on high. Yeah, seems to cope quite well, he says. But I do, I put a load, I mean, I've got 4 screens up on like a, you know, on a mount on my desk in like a square. So I've got four in a square, and I'll have 2 instances of Eve running. All the YouTubes and the software, the OBS software, and of course Twitch as well. So I'm streaming to, OBS is running. It does tax the system. Yeah, the creepy tentacles. They're what are they now? I know they call them drones, but they call them something else. Can't remember. But yeah, they're a bit weirdy, aren't they? Can't remember what that mission is. Come on, God, they're so slow. Yeah, I could have done better with other drones, but it's cool. Right, let's go. I think we'll do one more mission, guys. That'll be good. I've got a lot of stuff on this afternoon, so I'd like to have been on longer. I like to do at least a couple of hours. But I will leave some, I'll leave some pre-recordeds running. Yeah. See what you think. Have a look at my Tengu fit. Just tell me what you think. Unless you've already seen it. Have you seen it? Let's dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, you haven't? Yeah. It's there. I mean, if you've got time, mate, just have a quick look, see what you think. That Tengu fit I've used for best part of 3 years, 4 years. And why change it if it works so well? I might be tempted to do a passive fit. But how many missions do you do where you're neutered? You know, there's not many. It'd be a different case if you were, especially if you're doing like 10 or 10s, things like that. It's a totally different case, isn't it? Don't know if you've done those. Right, let's have a word with her. Right, what have we got? The Assault. This is a toughie. In a mocker again, and it's Charistas. Shall we do it in a Tengu? Yeah, the subsystems, they did. I kept up with the changes, to be honest, but yeah, it really does. I mean, when you're doing level 4s here in Empire, it is a different kettle of fish. You know, you got to think about when you're out there in nullset, you got to think about somebody. You know, if you're hot dropped or whatever, you got to be prepared. Right, let's do it. Where is it? Oh yeah. So let's do it in the Tango. What am I doing? Go and insure it. I'm sure it used to be down there. Right, I've got enough. Yep, got enough ammo. So there's my fit. And simulate that. Kinetic and thermal 9183. And it's stable with everything on, with that constantly on and the booster as well. And that's what, 2.5 billion. But it's earned so much more than that. Can't begin to tell how much it's earned. You don't mind paying the money out if you're going to get it back in rewards and missions or officer loot, you know. Okay. No drones in this one. Oh, what was the mission? Just kill enemy forces. Let's do it. Let's get everything on. Got to put that on, of course, because I'm using it's a ham setup, so range is only 44. But you don't mind going up close and personal in a Tengu when it's as hard as nails. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna have to get that skin that Fozzie's got on his Tengus. Shame we can't transfer the things. Or can you? You can't transfer skins, can you? Right, I'm just gonna orbit the gate, what I usually do at 1000. Get that on, and just start looking the lights, get rid of those first. These might jam me, the big ones. So I've got a launch speed of 1.9 seconds, every 1.9 seconds. There you go. So she's going to spew out some heavy assault missiles. Okay. Bring it on, big boys. Yeah, I've got a few old Tengu fits, but I've just redone them. I've got the Tengu. There, look. There's a few there. Yeah, there's quite a few there, mate. But I tend to stick with this one. I mean, they're all a variation of this one, you know, depending on what I was doing. Gotta keep in range. Sorry, someone's just bloody texting me. Let me just wait a second. One, let's have him. Spawn. Right. I'll get off my phone and just concentrate on this. Sorry, guys.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I bet you have. Right, we'll burn towards these mother truckers. Oh, I'll take these out. I'll go to these first. They really want to hurt her, don't they? So I've got all the aggro. I bounced off the bloody gate. So need to get in range. Come on. Yeah. She just swats them. It's like, what are you trying to do, guys? That tickles. I love it. I just love this ship. Anybody who wants the fit, I'll put it in the I'll put it in the description on this video. It's 2.5 billion fit, but I tell you what, it will pay for itself over and over again. You can just pick and choose what you want to kill, where you want to go. You've got all the aggro over the room, and look, she's not even breaking a sweat. For those of you who don't fly Tengus and you are Caldari, give it a try. Give it a try, guys. I mean, you can see she's just chewing them up. I know, like I say, I know it's an expensive fit, but my God. Like the Caldari Navy heavy assault launchers, they hold an extra 11 in the mag. With the Tech 2s it's just 66, with this it's 77 I think, something like that. That's even better. Right, have I killed all those? Yeah, right, just make my way down here now. And these are not lasting long. Look at that, 3 rounds and he's dead. 3 salvos. Christ, they're dying quicker than I can zoom in on them. Jesus. Let's go for a big boy. I mean, look at that. Look at the reload speed as well. Holy crapperoonie. I never get bored of watching the Tengu in action. He's running. He's running. He knows. He's doomed. Bye-bye. Yeah, they're all running now. I mean, look at that. Every 1.9 seconds, bang, bang, bang. Don't stand a chance. Right, I might as well make my way back to the gate. Try and drag him with me. Let's kill that one. He's dead, he just doesn't know it. And that's that room sorted. So let's... Excuse me, sorry, I just smacked the mic. Right, time to reload. I'm not even going to bother switching off these. I'm just going to, well, I will have to turn that off when I accelerate, but I tend to just leave that, just perma boosting. shield will recharge, the cap will recharge when even when that's boosted. And implants wise, I don't know if the only one I've got really specifically is for the heavy assaults on slot 7, the AM705, but all the others they are for long range targeting, for shield operation, rapid launch. They're all the top end, but I've nothing else. I've just got +4s in the bottom end slots. So yeah, right, let's go. Let's do it. What we're waiting for. So yeah, the implants again. You know, you can always jump into another clone. You can have 2 or 3 clones if you want, or whatever. Depends on what skills you've got on you. What is it? Morph something anyway. Oh, this is a final thing, so I just got to get this big gear. So you can jump in and out of your relevant clones. You know, the ones you want. For the best, you know, for the ship. But I just stick her in this, I leave her in this. Obviously when I'm using torps on the rattlesnake, there's no torp. I'm not going to take that to implant out just to swap it for torps. So it just stays as it is. Let's lock some of these close up. See the bloody ship. Another one bites the dust. Let's take the little ones out. Got a little bit of aggro right now, but I can aggro the whole room, and well, you've seen it, and I'll be absolutely fine. Right, so I'm going to go down. Just stay close by, don't get out of range. We're nearly out of range there. So desperate to kill it. Let's go for that big boy. A few more lights to kill, but they're not aggroed yet, so we're good on that. Look at that. Just a stream of missiles. Ah, bollocks. Yeah, these always jam you. Let's get him. You're a lucky rattlesnake or whatever you are. But not for long. Right, let's lock him back up. We'll finish him off in a minute. Ooh, just timed that right. There we go. Right, I need to just move around here now. Probably going to orbit that. I'll get the rest of the aggro. Oh, they're out of range. Might as well reload while I'm waiting to get in range. Yeah, so 75 in the magazine rather than 66. Yeah, so that's 9 extra, which does matter. Right, I'm going to turn off, because I'm just going so fast through. Might as well turn off the afterburner. Boom. Oh, he doesn't like that. He's taking evasive action. And that's not going to help you, pal. Do love the Gila. Love the Gila. How it looks. I usually have one of those as a sniping, well, a drone boat. Obviously, the bonus is 2 medium drones. So I've ratted in that before and just kept him like 180 away. Just sent the drones in. There's a, I think I've done a video with that. There's a few videos with the Gila setup. Blimey. So we just kill them all. Another one bites the dust.
Our module has run out of charges.
Sweet. Get those 2 lights locked up. Finish big boy off. I mean, they've not even aggroed me, some of them. I'm going to fly this way. I'm going to go through the middle. Just burn a bit with the afterburner. Right, finally I'm getting all the aggro. Get that Gila. My God, that went quick. I don't even have time to look at that. There you go. Yeah, I just love the look of the Gilas. It's well balanced, symmetrical. Anyone who knows Eve, they don't do symmetricals on most of the ship, especially Mimitar. I'm going to turn round. So I just have to kill these, so that's not too bad. Stop burning away, you little swine. Now let's go to the Drake. Oh, he's stuck. There's just that one that's out of range right now.
Our module has run out of charges.
Come on. There's one thing better than a Tango, an overheated angry Tango, yeah. You know, I've only had to overheat a couple of times doing the missions. That's just because I got a little bit too cocky and took my eye off the ball. But I overheated the shield booster and nearly killed the shield booster, but it made a difference. It really did. It just kept her alive. Because I was webbed, I was scrammed, I was quadruple webbed, double scrammed, well, disrupted. And everyone was, I had all the aggro of the room. So you've just got to be on you. He fires one, and I fire, five. I love the ham fits. I'd love to try a ham Drake, Navy Drake. Just for the, just for giggles. See what it does. They used to have some really good Drake fits, before they nerfed it. I'm going back a few years, but the swines. Drake was awesome. Come on, I need to get to that. Nearly there. We're there. Yeah, let's do this. I might run out of missiles before she dies.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, damn you. Give her a couple of salvos. Should finish her off. Just one. And objective complete. Excellent. So there you have the awesomeness of the Tengu. And I struggle. I think you'd struggle to find anything along the lines. I'm surprised the Tengu's not been nerfed. But then it's missions, and I suppose in combat it's a different kettle of fish again. In fact, I've got... Oh no, Foz's got that. What we used to use in the Alliance. Yeah, so... Thank you guys for being here. It's been a pleasure. Love you to go and just look at a few of my videos, see what you think. Give me some feedback, that'd be great. And like and subscribe. I always like that. So thank you very much for being here, and I will be doing more. I've slackened off a bit, just doing the Jita station thing, but I'm going to be on with more content now, missions, and maybe some other stuff as well. So thank you very much. Have a great day, and I will see you all soon. See you soon, guys. Bye bye. Right guys, here we are. So let me just double check what we've got. So 2 kinetics and a thermal, and that will give us 91 kinetic, 83 thermal, and that's bang on for us. Cap stable, everything running, cap stable. That's what you like to see. Right, let's have a look at ammo. So we've accepted it. Let's have a look at ammo. Pretty good. Let's just swap them. Okay. Jobs are good in. Well, let's go to Tadakai and do this. We need to bring that back. So defeat the pirate duo and receive the stolen special delivery. So I should go straight into your cargo. And that's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Here we are, we're in my favourite ship of all time. You know when you just feel so comfortable in a ship, in certain ships. Well, this is mine, very worn in armchair. Oh, my very old pair of slippers. Just fits like it's part of you. Great ship. I mean, I could just do this all the time, all missions, but it'd be pretty boring. It's nice to use other ships. So, Kakakela.
Warp drive active.
I did accept. Oh, I did. It's there. Look, you can tell you've accepted it because is there. Ugh. So we're fully loaded, got enough ammo, got the hardeners, we're good to go. It's my second stream today for the level 4s. I've been streaming most of the afternoon with Jita. I don't know if you guys know, I have a stream, just there's a camera ship just on Jita 4-4, you know, station 4-4, the station, and I just like to just put it on there, and people like to see what's happening in Jita. So it's been pretty positive, you know. Got a lot of subscriptions from that as well, which is great. Could do with some more, and some more. I need to get my watch time up, guys, you know, the hours. So if you get a chance and just watch them, you don't even know you have to watch them, just leave them running. But I just need some hours up on that. And then we hit the magic figure, and then we can really start doing some stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Okay, let's warp to location. Let's get everything on. Hardeners are on, computers on. And away we go. Excuse me, tired. It's not a massive mission, it's only 2,200 loading points, so I'm not imagining anything too taxing for the Tengu.
Warp drive active.
Don't mind that skin actually. I'm going to buy that other skin. I like that one. Well, let's get those off the... but these have to die now. Straight away, they need to... Oh, spider drones, pain in the ass. I won't even bother shooting them yet. We'll just watch the speed. Pew! They're on me straight away. Anyway, they can be on me as quick as they want. We'll just orbit this at current distance. See, they whip around, they burn to you like, they're like grease lightning, and then they just slow down and you can kill them. What's the point? There you go, look, slowed right down. Take a while to kill him, but you can kill him. You're gonna die, boys. As I'll put the afterburner on, but I am webbed. This one's about to die. We'll get the other one. Jesus, that's quite noisy, guys. I'll just adjust the volume on that. Ooh, that's noisy. Blimey. One down, speed picks up. We'll kill you though. And we'll sort these two out. 1.2 million. Both of them, each. Not bad. You bear in mind, I used to get that in every asteroid belt up in Nullsack. You'd have at least 2 battleships and most of the spawns. 1.8 million, I think the biggest were. And you'd just be burning through the belts, just keep literally on auto, just grinding through the belts. There we go. So little kits are out of the way. Maximum speed on the afterburner is reached. And away we go.
A module has run out of charges.
Till we run out of ammo. Don't know if any of you guys have looked at setting a Tango up. I know one of the lads has. He's impressed with it. I mean, it's down to skills as well. Implants wise, I've only got damage implants and flight times extended slightly with the implants in her. I've got nothing really that. Let's have a look. Yeah, so rapid launch, shield operation, long range targeting, missiles, heavy assault missiles, and that's it. The rest, these are just +4s. That's it. Nothing. Nothing really that's in there for, you know, for all it is just missile damage and range. Come on, mister. Let's say goodbye. There he goes. We'll start on the other one. Boom. He's trying to run away. He's realised he's doing no damage. Well, very little. 3. Boom. See you later, big boy. There's the cargo, guys. We will go to that. I thought it dropped it in, but it doesn't. Never mind. We'll go to this cargo now. Let's empty this. We're done. Let's go back home. So you've got a flight range of 44 kilometers, and the damage is pretty good. 1150 was it? No, 1158. Pretty decent. The hell? 2222 4444. And the rate of fire is, there you go, 1.92 under 2 seconds rate of fire. So that's a salvo every 1.9 seconds of 1180 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. You put that setup together, guys, you can really rip through something. Between the Tengu and the Rattler, which one is more fun? You know, I've not really flown the Rattler. I've flown someone else's, but the Scorpion, the Navy issue Scorpion, that is fun. The Tengu is like I was saying, the Tengu is like a pair of old slippers. You know you can rely on them, they're nice and comfy, and you just slot into them. But the Scorpion Navy issue, love it. It's got a great tank on it. But I do love my Tengu. That has been with me for the past 2-3 years. This fit has been with me a good 2 years, more, and it's done 8 out of 10s, 10 out of 10s. It's done anomalies all in nullsec. Don't get me wrong, I've lost a few, but to silly situations where it's my fault rather than the ship failing. But yeah, it depends what you want to do. I do like to mix and match, you know, have some fun with different ships. But when it comes down to it, I turn to the Tengu every time, you know, to get me out of the poo. If I was doing something I've not done before, and I was thinking, ooh, I mean, this has killed officers, all types of officers. You know, the lesser officers, you know, the bottom end ones right to the top, and she's done well. So that's why I always turn to this, because it's so reliable. You may need to tweak it here and there, and I've no doubt if I spend another couple of billion on it, you know. But as it is, 2.6 billion, and you've got faction gear on there. You've got your faction damage controls, your Dread Guristas ballistic controls. You've got your Pith X. You have Pythium A and Gist A. They're not cheap, but like I said, no, 2.5 billion. And then you've got your launchers, Caldari Navy Heavy Assault launchers. And everything else, these are all standard stuff. That's Federation Navy 10 MN. Missile guidance is just Tech 2, and all the rest is just, well, it's just Tengu mods, just strategic cruiser mods, and that's how it goes. I love it. It does exactly what it says on the tin. Right, let's tell her we've done this. Give me my money. And there we go. I'm up to 688,000 loyalty points. I keep saying it, I might buy that Caldari Navy Raven. I do like that. There's a fit. I've got a fit for that, I think. Sure I have. Navy Raven. Yeah. Got a couple of fits for that. I think they're both they're near enough the same. Yeah. See what that is. It's going to be slightly less DPS. So that's the Navy crew setup. Your range is going to be good as well. So 193 kilometer range. So you can, you know, there's no, I think that's why I put a large micro jump drive on the other fit. But that, there you go, there's your 807 DPS. That's okay, but it's not a Tengu. Anyway. What's that? Does the Tengu have any special, like, locate? Yeah. Well, no, if you look at the Tengu, they've all got the traits, of course, but they're all going to be similar because they're strategic cruisers. So if you look at this, I don't know what the Loki's got. Foz has got a Loki, but I've logged him out in Jita. But those are the traits for the Tengu. All of them are going to be similar. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the Loki. There's your Loki. You see what I mean? So you make it what you want, you know, by swapping out the modules. You know, your there we are, your subsystems. So swapping these out, of course, will either add more down here, take one off there, or take two off there. It really does depend. So you can configure it how you want. Yeah, and you can turn it into a beast for sure. But it's I have been so comfortable with this. It's amazing. Yeah, you can swap, but you got to bear in mind when you swap your subsystems, you will lose or gain. You might, like say, you might gain 2 on the bottom here, but you may lose 2 launcher slots or 2 mid slots. But again, it's just trial and error. That's all I've ever done, is just trial and error with the ships. I mean, I've been playing the game since 2005, and it's changed an awful lot. I mean, strategic cruisers weren't in it when I started playing, and all we had were things like heavy interdictors or hacks, you know, heavy assault cruisers and things like that. And of course, at that time, it was all Apocs and Armageddons. But yeah, but I do enjoy. I love Foz's Loki. I've got that fitted up, totally different to this, but that's more for PvP, and it's more of a. He's got like a 32 scram range, and a web range, so I tend to just kite them. I haven't used it, if I'm honest, for a long time. Since I came out of nullsec, I've not used it. But you could catch people at the gate and get out to orbit them at 30, and they can't touch you with a scram or a web, and you can just rip them apart. You can hold them down. Good stuff. It's all good stuff. But yeah, I will. Let's have another mission. See what she's got. Rogue drone harassment. Now, I don't know if you guys use the mission guide, but this is my Bible. I've used it for years, and as you can see, you've got the majority of the missions. So everything on here. So if we look at, excuse me, if we look at, let's have a look. She's rogue drone harassment, so it's rogue drones. So let's just go to rogue drones all the way down the bottom. Oh. Where are you? There you go, and it's there. It's only one. So you click on that there, level 4, and it'll give you the best damage to deal, which is EM and thermal. So we've got EM on board anyway, so it's not a big deal. Damage to resist, EM, kinetic and thermal, but if I remember rightly, it's really kinetic. But we'll have a look. And there you have, this is what I like to see. So you've got, it tells you, and it's usually the small ones, the lights, and they're the ones that will web you down and they'll scram you. So these are always a priority to take out. So I think I might just leave the fit as it is. We'll accept that. It's bloody hell, why is it right over there? It's only 3,700 loyalty points. So let's accept that. Okay. Yeah, I do. I've only really just started messing with that Scorpion, the Navy Scorpion, and I really like it. It's different. It's totally different from the Tengu, but it's a really fun ship. So I may get a Rattler. I think I might get a Rattler and just give that. I mean, that should be a beast. The Rattler should be a beast. It should tank everything just like the Tengu does. It should. I think I've seen a fit. I think it's about a 4.7 billion fit for a Rattler. So I'll have a look at that. You never know. I can't get it with the loyalty points. It's a shame. It's a shame you can't just get. Because I've got this Scorpion, but well, the Navy Scorpion. So is it GAM? What GAM? What are you flying right now then, mate? Are you there? Ah. Right, okay. How are you finding it? Okay, the Scorpion. So you're going with heavies on a Scorp? I mean, what's your... Ah, okay. I mean, I would, when I first created Anita, I wanted her to... I started doing Gallente at first, and I thought, no, I want her to be pure Caldari. And that is what I did. I just focused on all missiles. All her missile skills are... they're all maxed out, near enough. I defend the missiles, I don't bother. But if you look at that, extra large cruise missiles, of course, are for the Phoenix, the Dreadnought, which I don't really bother because she flies a Moros. But you can see they're all maxed out. Again, auto targeting. There, don't touch those. So I wanted to go that direction. But you learn very quickly what ship takes what, as far as your, like with your Scorp, it'll be cruise, at least cruise missile. But I've done a Raven, a top Raven. Obviously, you need it to be tanky because it's top, so you're not going to be at a massive range. And I had a Raven, a top Raven, and that did really well. And that was years ago when I didn't have maximum skills, like she has now. I mean, she can go right out to about 200. I think the maximum's 225, is it, kilometers or something like that, a bit more. And she can literally go that far out and just kill anything with cruise missiles from that distance, because the cruise, of course, she's got the missile skills, so the cruises burn that far. Yeah, but they're heavy, so they really, I would only look at heavies for things like Drakes, battle cruisers. They're not. You're not going to max out your DPS from heavies on a battleship. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that. Oh God, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I would obviously push towards your cruise. I mean, I've got heavy assault on here, which is awesome. So for level 4, what should you go with? I would, if you're going to use heavies, then you may as well train up heavy assault and get a Caldari Navy Drake, and you should find that quite an easy ship to. You shouldn't be too far away from that. If you're in the Scorp, you should be able to get into that and give that a try. because your DPS you won't have the range because heavy assaults. You know, you probably have to have, like I've got in here, a missile guidance computer with script. Just because I've got a range of 44. If you're using Scourge heavy assault, you've got two types of range. You've got the Scourge and you've got the Javelin. Javelin will take you to 79 kilometers. If I swap now, I could get 79 kilometers, but your DPS halves. Near enough. But it's just experimenting yourself, you know what I mean? I never really had anybody tell, you know, I never really asked. I can't say tell me because I never really asked. I just sort of experimented myself, just buying ships and fitting them and just getting them to where using all the traits of the ship, of course, you know, because the bonuses like Caldari Navy Drake or your Caldari Navy Raven or even the Navy issue Dummy. You know, it's but if you are Caldari or purely Caldari, it might sound breaking up. Might be me, I might be too close. Unless my wife's doing something with her connection. Am I still breaking up? I might just be too close to the mic. What about that? Yeah, going for both Caldari and Glenta, yeah. Well, I did that with her later on. Like I said, she flies the Glenti Dreadnought, you know, the Moros. And they're just getting to range on this. As soon as I hit this, they'll start spawning in. Tell you what, I'll put the afterburner on, that helps. So you're not perfect yet, but yeah. How many skill points you got? Here we go. Yeah, how many skill points you got, mate? They'll start spawning in a minute. Well, no, your skill points is what your character has. Oh, blimey, I've killed her. Jesus. If you just click on your character in the top left corner, you know, your character's face, your character sheet, and then you'll see here total skill points. Just at the bottom there. And let me just kill some of these. So that's all right. That's good. I mean, some people, obviously, now with skill injectors, you can have a 2-day-old character and have them trained up into, well, if you've got enough money, have them trained up into virtually anything. But I would certainly make sure your core skills are all done. I'd do a little bit of reading if I were you. There's plenty of stuff there on the Eve, you know, the Eve's version of Wikipedia. There's lots of stuff there to tell you about stuff, but I would definitely just make sure all the your core skills are done. It's a lot easier nowadays, you know, for people just starting as to when I started. Look at that, I'm webbed and scrammed. Oh, you swines. Damn you all. I mean, I've had hairy moments in this Tengu. I mean, I really have. Where I've just been a little bit cocky, got too close. There's so many on me webbing me that I was not moving. It's a good job. It's a good job these NPCs don't newt you. Bloody hell. Well, not as. If it was PvE, you'd have somebody. Sorry, if it was PvP, you'd have somebody neuting you. And that would be it for this fit, because it's an active tank. So there is a passive tank.
A module has run out of charges.
One more 6 on the end, yeah, so it's 58 million. Okay. Yeah, you're right. If you watched my last video before this, honestly, I had no sound, and I apologise for it now, guys. I had no sound because I'd turned the mic off. Because when I'm filming Jita, I just turn the mic off and I'm doing other stuff. But I did that and it's purely a drone boat, the Dominic's Navy issue. So there's no real tank on it. It's just the sentry drones, and they just rip everything apart. But you've got to get out and make sure you're at least 100 away. And I was getting battered, and to be honest, I just got a little bit too cocky. But again, it still held it, and I've got on that dummy, I've got an abyssal damage control that I mutated, and I've got some good resists on kinetic and thermal on the structure. Way more than standard on it, so even if it had got to the structure, it would have tanked it a little bit. But the thing is with that, you've got to micromanage your cap, because it's not cap stable, not like this little beauty. Come on. Is that what you call it, potato? It's not the best looking. There used to be there was a nano dummy. I always remember we were in Nullsec. I think we were in, well, we might have been in Fountain at that time, years and years ago. And this guy, it was when Dominic's were, you could nano them, and they were so fast, it was ridiculous. You couldn't catch him. And he came into the system and just wreaked havoc. You could not kill him. He was so fast. Anyway, they nerfed it. Like everything in this bloody game. Like the Vagabond. Oh my god, that thing could do 9, 10, 11,000 MS. And it was just, the Vagabond was a mean machine. Bloody hell. Those were the days. It does look like a potato, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not the best looking. I think the sexiest looking, I do like the scorpion, the rattlesnake. I think they look awesome. They look mean. The Black Widow, you know, the Widow, the Black Ops scorpion. It's basically a scorpion, but a Black Ops scorpion. Awesome. That's mean. They're all mean. I like the scorpion. Yeah, I must admit. Yeah, they are, for sure. For sure. I like the Loki as well, though. Not keen on the Proteus, but I do like the Loki. They changed that slightly from when it first came out. Yeah. The Proteus, the Loki, the Tengu. What's the other one? Oh my god, brain's gone. Can't remember. So how long have you been playing, mate? Blimey, slaughter. Come on, guys. You're supposed to kill me. So the the rate of fire on these, if you try and count, it is just under 2 seconds. Look at that, it's like a salvo every 1.9 seconds. That's crazy. It's like nothing can withstand a pounding like that. Bang on. Right, we'll get to that gate. I think I have to go to that gate. I can't remember now. Maybe not. You started in 2004. Right, okay. Yeah, I did a similar thing, you know, in 2014. I've been playing all that time non-stop since 2005, and everybody goes through this, you know, you have that, oh, I'm going to move on, I'm getting a bit, you know, things become monotonous. But anyway, it was a long story. My corp, I was in them, folded, and some of the directors robbed a load of capital ships that we had that were ours, you know, that were the members. So there's a lot of upset about that and distrust. So I joined another corp in the same alliance. They just said, come and join us. Anyway, my heart wasn't in it then. So from 2014 to just before COVID. Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Sound very similar to me, mate. But I went back to the alliance in just before COVID, 2019, and started again. And then COVID happened, so nobody was working, and all of a sudden, all the memberships in the alliances in the whole of Eve just shot up because everyone's stuck at home. And then we went to war, and then it was just full on then. And I got the second wind. You get your second, your third, your fourth wind. And it's just amazing. It really is. It's one of those games you will keep coming back to. I've never played WoW. A few lads have, but they've come across from WoW and just never gone back. But I love this game because you have to think. You know, you have to think. It's a thinking man's game, and that's what I love about it. And it's like with I play DayZ. I don't know if you've seen any of the DayZ videos I've done, and I haven't done a video on DayZ for ages, but I will do. But I like that because again, you're on your toes, you know, and you got to have your wits about you. And I tend not to, if I'm honest, I tend not to now go on PvP servers, because I've done it all, and you just get sick of spawning and then dying just as you get some gear together. You don't get round the map, you don't get to see because they're all modded maps that I go on, so you don't get to see the extras that they've put on, you know, like secret caves and military installations that aren't on the standard maps. So I do like to play on the PvE ones where you're up against obviously NPCs. So I enjoy that. My mates just message me. He lives in Switzerland and he's like, are you doing any more DayZ? So I'll have to do some more DayZ for him. Ooh, look at these potatoes. They all have a hole in them. I just love watching them go pop. And all this sort of cinematic stuff you can do now, it's great. People like to see that. I love doing videos like this, you know, just watching them die. Getting up close and just watch them die. right. Just watching these fat boys die. I just don't know who designed this. It must have been a Friday afternoon design. If you know what I mean, Friday afternoon, everyone's going to the pub. I'll quickly scribble something down. Boom. Come on. I love the rapid fire from the heavy assault launchers. Just love it. I get a buzz from watching that. I suppose it's kind of a power thing, isn't it? Look at that, already dead. Yeah, I would stick to Caldari. Once you're where you think you want to be, then go down that Galenti route, because she can do quite a bit Galenti wise. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. But I did not do it. I made sure she was sort of near enough fully skilled on the Galenti side. Yeah. Yeah, Galenti don't really do anything for me. It's like the Hyperion and the Myrmidon. I mean, the Hyperion's like it's just, I don't even want to say it. It's like an adult toy, if you know what I mean. I mean, I've got some fits and I've had a few Hyperions, and they were blasters, and they were awesome. We used to use them. Me and my mate used to just go hunting for hostiles. We were both in Hyperions, and we could just kill anything with them. You know, I've got to give them the due. It's not my favourite looking ship. Yeah, double-ended. That's what I'll call them. Double-ended adult toys. Yeah, and what else? Galenti. I started in a Thorax. That was my first decent ship. I'm going back 2005. I thought I was king in a Thorax till I lost it. And then I had a flying wing, you know, the Catalyst. Oh, what a bloody horrible ship that was. And I got my first Deimos, you know, the hack with blasters. Oh, that was great. It lasted 2 days. I lost it. I didn't have much money in those days. Oh dear. Have you, Gam, have you lived in Nullsec then before now? Mimitar Rifter. I started with an Inimicus, you know, the Galenti, basically the basic hull for an Anyo. Imicus, my mate, gave me that because I had no money. Says, here, start with this. Well, waste of space. But for a while I was flying Scepters. For the fleet, I was just flying Scepters, Maledictions. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, you were dragged there to mine. You didn't enjoy it. It can be stressful, mate, but it's, if I'm honest, I think Empire's more dangerous. I really do. I mean, I used to farm. I was in Fountain, and they're still in Fountain. It's Initiative who I was with. They're still in Fountain. I used to farm 2 or 3 systems that had loads of asteroid belts. Yeah, we'd get visitors, but you know, you just do the usual safety things. You know, a line out, whatever. But the money you make in there is amazing. Before this time round, when I came back in 2019, I had never had an officer spawn. By the time COVID was over, I'd had 24 officers, and I had made billions. And I'm not kidding you, mate, when I say billions. Absolutely billions. And I'd never had so much money. But it was just grinding, and I was doing the belts. Officers spawned in, killed the officer, sold the modules. I mean, like, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. The top officer in Fountain, when he drops his damage control, that's who are you with? Sometime with Northern Shadow. All right. Can't say I've heard of them, mate. I mean, we were part of the. Well, we were with goons, and a lot of people don't like goons, but I mean, when we first aligned with goons, a lot of the lads in the initiative were moaning and groaning, like, what? Because we hated them at the time. But then we became very good allies. They could rely on us, we could rely on them. And then the war came along against the Northern Coalition and all that lot, Pappy, everyone like that. And we beat them. They were literally at the door, knocking on the door. They'd pushed all the way in to Goon Home System, and they were at the door, and they turned around and went home because we absolutely ripped them a new one. They lost 100 Titans in one. In M2, I don't know if you know about M2, that was just crazy. North Alliance. Mate, I've been all over the place. I was in Fatal Alliance. Yeah, Fatal Alliance. Years ago with Sister Bliss, who was one of the main FCs for the initiative. Let's say I've completed that. Sweet. Okay, so I am. What time? Shall we do one more? Let's do one more. See what she's got to offer. Silence the Informant. I like this one. This is a tough one. It's the next door in Rovers, so we'll accept that. Let's just check. I think I'm sure I know what it is, but Silence the Informant, just for those who... Do you use this, mate? Do you use this mission report? Brilliant. Silence the Informant. When you're ready. Things are slow. Am I still breaking up? Right, Yemen Thermal. Well, I've got both. And... ah, cool, cool. Right, so I'm going to keep it as it is. The Tengu does seem to be able to tank most of it, so we'll leave it at that. And it's next door, so we'll do it. We just need to... yeah, we just need to kill her. Can't remember her name now. Have you subscribed to my channel, mate? Just looking, I've got a few actually. I've really acquired a few subscribers this week. Brilliant. I just need the hours. I'm 1,000 hours, but I need about, I think, is it 3,000 to start advertising and 4,000 to monetize it, something like that. But the only reason why I started doing this was just really, I was doing the missions, doing DayZ, doing this. I thought I might as well record it. What are you saying? So what would be the best missiles for me? Well, it's not that, is it? It depends on what the mission is. You'll find, like I have, you'll find that most of the missions, or a lot of the missions, are either EM or kinetic. And you'll see there's a choice as well. So EM and thermal, or kinetic and thermal. So that's why if you look at my cargo, I just carry EM and kinetic, and that's it. I don't really carry any of the others. The DPS is there from her. Yeah, so it's purely down to your mission. So always go to your mission state, your mission. Dear God, brain's going. Your mission report, yeah. Always go to your mission report. Have a look at your mission, because it'll tell you on the when she tells you here. It doesn't here because there's only silence the informant is only one type, and that's it. But it'll say Charistas or Sancha, so Charistas, kinetic thermal, Sancha, EM and thermal, drones, whatever. It'll tell you, so you can then you think, oh yeah, it's Sancha, definitely EM and thermal. So you damage EM and thermal, and you tank for EM and thermal, and that's how you look at it. Not really Don't look at your ship and think what's best missiles for your ship. That's not it. It's what's your best missiles for the mission. And that the only way that you'll know is looking at that report, so you can say, right, yeah, it's kinetic, so I need Scourge, yeah, that sort of thing. Oh God, let's go and get these. Should I put my harness on? Bring it on, big boys. Yeah, it's nice having just nice having the choice. And like I said, with the heavy assault missiles, with Rage, they're very short range. But the same kinetic damage missiles, Javelin. So it's Rage and Javelin, they're kinetic, yeah? Javelin will give you a range of 79. So, all of a sudden, you have that flexibility, you know, like these. You could, if I wanted to, I could switch to Javelin now, and take most of these out at range, but I like the DPS from the Rage, because your Javelin is halved. And I just like to just rip through them as quick as I can, which is enjoyable. Let's take this one out. It gets so noisy. Sorry if it's deafening, guys. It's just get noisy. Right, I got rid of that one. Let's get these. I'm just going to orbit this now. So as you can see, nothing will bother the Tengu. Do you fancy a Tengu, mate? The fit, I've put the fit somewhere in one of the Tengu videos. Like I say, it's not cheap, but it will earn you the pennies and the loyalty points. And you can literally throw it at any mission, except the Anomic team. I do that in a Gamma. Yeah. Tengu is a fun ship. they're so flexible. They really are. They're so versatile.
Run out of charges.
And they're so evil. I love it. I mean, you can imagine this fit doing PvP. Obviously, you'd have a different fit doing PvP. But that's, like I say, I prefer to use a Loki for PvP. That really can that's really nasty. You know how to use them. But it's all just getting you to, like you say though, it's stressful. It doesn't improve, you know, the older you get. I used to get the sweats. I used to get PvP sweats years ago. Bloody hell. Jackdaws, yeah, we used to fly Jackdaws a lot on missions, certain missions. You see, auto missiles. No, it's defender missiles, and the defender missiles are the ones that automatically fire back. That's a problem in Empire, because if you've got that, if you've got them on, unless they've changed them, you can Concord will kill you if you auto fire from being locked. I don't know if that's still true with them. I don't know. Oh, let me stop wasting missiles. Right. Yeah, shaking hands and sweats. Been there, mate. Done it. Oh God. Oh dear. You do get the buzz though when there's. I love it when there's say 250 of you in fleet. You've maxed out. In fact, say you've got two fleets, 250 in one, about 100 odd in another, and you're all in. Well, Tengus, because we had a Tengu fit, and it was an awesome fit. And the day that Pappy called it a day and walked away from the fight was the day we were sat, 250 of us in Tengus waiting for him to arrive, and they never arrived. Gutted. We wanted to use them because we would have ripped them apart. But yeah, that buzz you get, love it. Love that buzz. And I do like the big blobs as well. There is a place for them, you know. I used to enjoy being the booster for the fleet. I don't know if you remember, it used to be Damnation. And Fozzie, my main is the one. He's 180 million skill points now, and he's fully skilled upon Amarian and fleet bonuses. So he's got FC5. All of them are at 5. So I used to be in a Damnation, and of course Abbey Primary. And the first time I went out in the Damnation, I was primaried by their Titan, and that was it. No matter how, you could have everybody repping me, there's no way on God's earth they're going to save me from a Titan. But a good thing about it as well, you got, you know, because I obviously lost my pod as well, so I lost the mind implant, mind link, but everything was reimbursed by the Alliance, so you didn't lose out. But it's good fun. But all the boosts and things like that changed now. We'd still do it, but I prefer to be, I don't know, I like it in the dreads. I love it when we drop the dreads or the Nixes. Don't think I'll ever go to a Titan, if I'm honest. They don't really excite me as much as, you know, like your dreads, even your faxes, yeah. Right, I didn't even see her. Did she poke her head up and then disappear? Because she goes to the next room now. Come on. Oh, let me reload. Okay. So I'm just going to orbit the gate at 1000, which is what I'll tend to do. Get everything on. Oh, just turn that off. Kill the lights first. Oh, spider drones, great. I hate spider drones. Yeah, they are. They are expensive, mate. Thing is, they've been nerfed now. I used to rat in carriers, and used to have 12 sentry drones out for a carrier. You don't get that now. They've nerfed them all. You can only have 5 drones. Blah blah blah. Just not worth it. Just not worth it. Used to love ratting in my carrier. You just sit there and just tank everything. Still got a carrier for sale down in Hoppip. A Chimera. If it doesn't sell, I might just keep it down there. If I end up going back to the Alliance, I'll need it. My God, I'll need a shitload of ships. God. A crap ton of them. I might stretch to a Nix. Yeah, it does. I mean, it used to drop sentry drones, and you just sit there and just watch everything die. Indeed, it is overkill. There's only one web in me. The spider drone's on long way away. Die. Alright. Let's get that Mastery Commander. So you can see the damage coming in. It's a bit of damage, but so I've got nothing. Oh yeah, I'll leave those. They're too far out. I might pick them off. Not that one, but I might pick the others off with the javelins if they don't come in. Noisy. Yeah, they're not coming. Let's get this do like these ships. Bloody hell, you die quickly. Sorry, someone's wife's trying to talk to me then. How does the Tango handle? Okay. Of course you can't have any drones in the Tango, but she's fine. She's fine with lights. The main thing with lights is you've got to get them as they're coming towards you, so there's no, you know what I mean, if they're just directly burning towards you, that's the best time to kill them, because there's no transversal then. Once they get to you and they start orbiting you, then they've got transversal. They still die, but it just makes it that bit harder. So I've no drones, and I've yet to fail to kill any light. Yeah, it's not an issue really. Let me get to this big one. I do love the Macarial, you know. Do love that. That is an evil looking ship. I sold mine. I've got a skin for it as well. I paid, you won't believe this, I paid $1 billion for a skin for the Macarial, but it looked mean. But these die so quickly to the Tango. Just watch this. You trying to get away now, are you, big boy? But these are fast. They are one of the fastest battleships. Get it damaged. Look at that. Straight away. And he's gone. Honestly, they're like butter. They're so easy to kill. Let's kill another one. I think. Sounds like it. Let's have changed the... Again, he's going to be dead in no time. So I've got 2 spider drones on me now. I'm going to make my way to these because they're not coming to me. So while I'm doing that, I can kill those. See, look how fast they come in. They come in unbelievable. I think 5,000 ms, and then they just go, they just slow down. That's when you can kill them. There'd be a problem if they could keep doing 5,000 ms around there. But there you go. Look, is that it? Bloody hell. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I might. I think I'm going to have a look at that rattlesnake fit. I think it might be overkill though, but I'm tempted to do. I'm going to have a look at a taupe fit. Just make it a tanky taupe fit. I think that would be an amazing ship if you can get the DPS. If you can, certainly, I think you'd be able to. I'm sure you'd be able to. If anyone's done it, let me know. Here's the spiders again. Look at the missiles. They're doing somersaults. Jesus. Look at that. I love it. I've never seen him do that before. Let's get this one. And it's a fast reload as well, which is brilliant. The magazines, it used to be 66 per magazine, because I take 2 heavy assault launchers on, then I put the I think they're the Caldari Navy, yeah, put the Caldari Navy 70, what's it, 75? Amazing, really is. That's near enough another 10 in the magazine. That really does matter. just picking them off now as we go. Let's see if I can draw them down to the gate. One month out. Okay. Okay. Let me know how you go, mate. You know, bangers. If you need help with a fit, just give me a shout. We'll have a look. I'll probably do a video with a rattler before you get one. So I'll put the fit. Oh, I'll put the fit in the below on the video. At least you can play with it then. Are you okay on your modules? You know, as far as you can use all your Tech 2 modules, stuff like that, yeah? And, large micro jump drives, things like that? Because they do come into their own with those. Sweet. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I'm going to have to go to these buggers here. They're not moving. Just come to the gate and let me kill you all. Yeah, just check, mate. Just see what you... I mean, that's things like that. Yeah, I'd definitely train up heavy assault missiles as well, but first go for your cruise, and then I'd just train up heavy and then go through to cruise, and then train up your heavy assault. Because I think if you got a ham Drake, heavy assault missile Drake, and there was a Navy Drake, I think you'd be impressed. I think you'd like that. I've yet to try that. I remember years ago, before they nerfed the Drake, it was a crazy fit. What was it now? It was all a regenerative shield fit, yeah? So you had shield recharges and... Was that my Twitch? Did you hear that? Aha! Someone's on Twitch. Hey mate, how are you? Thanks for following. Sweet. Let me kill this. Yeah, the Drake was... It used to, I'm just thinking now what the shield regen time was. It was at like 30 seconds. It was stupid. And you could literally go into any level 4 with this Drake and you just wouldn't lose it. And it was all regenerative. It was a passive tank. So it was crazy. But then they nerfed it, of course. Like they bloody do. That was a crazy fit. And I used it quite a few times and it was just so good. It felt so wrong fitting it like that, but it worked. Let's kill Jarl. Elora Eva, hello, how are you? Thank you for following. I'm quite new to Twitch. Oh, hang on, I better stop. I better put my mic on Twitch. Laura Eva, thank you very much for following. How are you? The Garista version, which one's that, mate? Sorry guys, I'm talking on Twitch and YouTube. The Garista version of the Drake. Is there one? I can't remember what that is. Unless it's new. Alligator. That's a new one on me, mate. Shows how bloody old I am. Let's have a look. Oh. No. I don't know. It's not something you can buy though, is it? Or it's you, obviously someone makes it, someone builds it. Yeah, I forgot I had Twitch on. Sorry, guys. Alligator is. I'll have a look at that. That might be worth looking at, you know. But I remember we were. Oh, if you get a chance, have a look on YouTube and have a look at. What was it called? The video. Oh, was it? Between the Gila and the Rattler. Okay, I'll have a look at that. They nerfed the Drake, but we were using them for fleet operations. And they were talking, oh, what was it? What was it? Oh, so long ago. It's a video, it's an initiative video. And it's the Drake army. And we actually combated the Drakes with smart bombing APOCs, well, Navy APOCs. So we all got in a group together, the APOCs. We had logistics, of course. And when they started firing on us with their missiles, we were smart bombing. They didn't. I think we killed 300 of theirs, and I think they killed about 10 of ours, or something like that. And that was how you combat the Drake. That was just see if you can find that, because that is really a fun video to watch. And I'm in the middle of there. I think I'm actually in an absolution or a damnation, one or the other. I'm in the middle of that. That is a funny. It really is. It just goes to show what you can do when you. I've got to admire the initiative for that. What they can do. They put their heads to something when there's a nerf on a ship or something, or something changes in the game. The lads just get their heads together and right, this is what we're going to do, this is what we're going to do, and they'll try it out on Sissy and whatever, and come up with the right fit to combat whatever's been nerfed or buffed. I do admire the initiative, and I'll never go anywhere else. That is home for me. Anyone listening from the initiative, hello boys. Right, let's go to the next room. I think this might be the last room. It better be. My tea will be ready soon. Elora. Don't know if you can hear me, Elora. Anyway. Oh, look at these. Right, this is where I'm going to switch to Javelin. Because these are a pain in the backside. I'm going to have to make my way towards them as well. So you'll see the difference on Javelin as opposed to Rage. Still rips them apart, but you got the range. Okay, next one. That's the spy. Sorry, the informant. Right, I need to get to that one. Let's tell you what, let's use the afterburner. Makes things a lot quicker. Are you from Garm? Where are you from, mate? You're not from the UK, are you? Sweet, one more. Ah, Sweden. My mate used to work in Sweden. He moves around. He's in Switzerland. He was in Sweden a couple of years ago. He was in Holland. He's a biochemist. He moves around with, well, he gets contracts wherever. Portugal he was 4 or 5 years ago. He's a good friend of mine. Comes over. Whenever he comes over, we all go out as a group, have a meal and a few drinks. I must admit, he loved Sweden. Said it's expensive, but he loved it. Right, we're in Ranger. Have we? Oh, we've not killed her yet. Okay. But I think that's it anyway. There's no... do I have to kill the... Let's have a look. Do I have to kill... I don't know. Just there. I'm going to kill all these, but I think if I just kill her, it'll complete the mission. But you can see, I mean, 841, 966, damage 1269 from the javelins, so it's still decent. And he's dead. Cinnables. I like Cinnables as well. Do you like the Cinnable? That's another evil ship. They're all faction. These are all faction ships, but I do love the Cinnable. I've flown a few of those in my time. Oh, she's putting down some DPS. See, that's where my tank will be, because I didn't change my tank, only because I knew the, you know, the booster would cover it. Okay, so that should be mission done, and the bitch is dead. Yeah, we're done. So I'm not going to kill that. Let's go back to a mocker. Yeah, I need to do. I need to remember that I'm on Twitch as well. I can't cope with two at the same time. I like to focus on something. I do like it, and they're very good for they're a good fit. They're like the Vega used to be. They're a nice ship. Yeah. I've not had much to do with them. I've had the God, what did I have out there? It was the, what's the battleship called now? Oh my God, what's wrong with my brain? But I just didn't use it, so I sold it. I had a Nurgle, and I had the what's the battle cruiser called? But I never used them. The only one we used more than anything was the Kikimora. We used those all the time when we went into enemy space, and we literally were tightened in, and we killed we killed the rock holes. Ice mining. Oh, that was fun. We did a lot of those. There'd be like 100, 150 of us. We just drop in on them, kill the rock hole, and then get out before their rescue fleet arrives. Drekavac, yeah, Drekavac. I love the look of the Drekavac, and I used it a few times, but again, never really got to use it. And I trained everything, I trained for it. But again, that was Fozzie. I've trained on Fozzie. Fozzie TB is my main. Anita's always his alt, I'm afraid. But she does all missions. Right, complete mission. Excellent. Flipping heck, 700,000 loyalty points. I'm going to have to spend it on something. It'd be rude not to. Right, I'm going to disappear, mate, because my food. How old are the ships? Which ships? Oh, right, no. See, they're new to me as well. I'll have to have a look at... I mean, there's so many to look at and to play with. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest. Just need to get my hours up. Excuse me. Get my hours up and just make this start paying for itself. Because I have sort of committed a lot of time to it. I'm lucky enough to be off work right now. Not lucky enough, but I'm off work with my health, so I thought I'm just going to just throw myself into the games. And yeah, millions of videos to do, but I'm up to like 189 videos or something, but I'll do more. I've got the time, so yeah. So anyway, I'm going to disappear, guys. Garmth, it's been a pleasure speaking to you, mate. I'm always on here if you ever fancy a chat. I'm always around. Just look out for us. If not, you'll see the Jita feed. I just stick Fozzie in a camera ship outside Jita 44, and it's just, hey, just something in it. If I'm not doing missions. All right, mate. Take care. It's been a pleasure. I'll speak to you soon, buddy. Take care, guys. Thanks again. If you please subscribe, that'd be great. Thank you. See you later, guys. Welcome to my channel. Not done a live one for a while. Been doing other things, and we're back with Eve. As you can see, we are going to do the storyline that's been offered, but we do have to go to this system. In fact, I'm just gonna set Destiny just so I know which station it is. So I may as well jump into the Busted. That has a 50. Well, for me, it's 57,000 M3. Excuse me, M3 fleet hangar, which is just awesome. You can just throw anything in it, and this mission is about picking up and dropping off, and it's 7,500 M3. So yeah, so let's go to the storyline agent. Always do your storylines, guys, no matter what it is. It makes a massive difference to your standings and everything, so I would just do them as part of the course, because it's a must. Okay, so let's go to Ekio.
Warp drive active.
In the big fat slow Busted. Obviously you can see the hull, it's based on the Badger hull, but it's a nice ship for hauling. I used to use these, and the crane. The crane is a cloaky warpy transport ship. This one is a blockade runner. If you look at the fit, I've nothing on the top, but if you look at the resists, I'll put these on. Look at those resists on the shield. Amazing. It's a tough ship. 54,000 EHP. Sweet. Okay. Akio.
Warp drive active.
Where do I have to pick him up? Pick up from there and drop off at there. Yeah, I've done this one before. In fact, I'll set that destination now. There you go, so it's 5 jumps away. And for that, you don't get a huge amount. It's not about the money with this, like I said, it's a storyline agent and it's effective standards if you have a look. 9.2. And just, well, I don't know if you want to read all that. Just pause, guys, if you want to read it. Okay. And it is this one.
Warp drive active.
Anyway, I hope you're well. It's a Thursday. The weekend's nearly here. Don't know what everyone's doing. I just love the sun to come out. Well, I can get out on the motorbike now. Not used it that much this year. No, well, it's just the way I've been health-wise. So just when I feel okay, I'll get out.
Docking permission requested.
Come on, let's push it forward.
Docking
There you
request
go.
accepted.
Find them. They don't go searching your ship. If it was in the cargo hold, yeah, not a problem. But for some reason, the fleet hangar is the fleet hangar. And they don't look in there. Silly billies. Right, let's burn 4 jumps. Just take a while to get to warp. As you can imagine, it is a lump. They're not a bad. I mean, you can see these here. This is your. I love how they go into detail with things like this. This is your storage compartments. All these. Love it. The detail is something that's a Lidai. It's made by Lidai. You can see that just there. Look, Lidai. I just love how they go into details. Even the BU for busted. You know, it's just one thing this game always did was just blow me away with detail. I think that's my OCD coming in, but anyone else feel the same? Let me know. And don't forget to like and subscribe, guys, if you do like what you see. I know some people will be bored stiff with this, but this really isn't aimed at. It's not really aimed at people who have years and years experience. This is more for the people who are maybe a year or so into the game, haven't quite found all the bits to do, looking for guidance, looking for a direction to go in. I mean, there's so many directions you can go in. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I mean, everyone's obviously welcome to watch and comment, but you know, positive stuff, guys. No, I've had one negative one which I removed. I mean, why would you even? I can't believe people actually come to the keyboard, go out of their way and put something derogatory or negative on. Why? Is your life so shallow and meaningless that you have to excite yourself with typing things like what they typed. Anyway, it's been removed, so no one's seen it. That's fine.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I know this is not the best way to do things as far as earning money. Yeah, you can live in 0, nullsec, and you can earn a lot more, but this is Empire, and this is how it's done. There are other options in Empire. I'm just doing what I'm used to doing. No griefing. You know, in the old days, people used to come in and do your mission, not do your missions. They'd come into your mission, they'd scan you down, come into your mission, and Nick say something you were supposed to collect from a can. They'd steal it and warp off, so you couldn't finish the mission. Things like that, which were just ridiculous. And they still do it, you know, still do it. But I'll just crack on, you know. Even if I lose a ship, who cares? Who cares? It's only a game. Anyway, that's my rant over. And we are nearly there.
Warp drive active.
By the way, anybody who wants to do level 4 missions, I'm quite willing to take you in fleet with me. So you get, if you're not doing level 4s, you haven't got the standing for level 4s, you can fleet up with me, and obviously I'll share the rewards and the standings with you. When you're in fleet, you can do that. It does speed things up a bit, and before you know it, you're doing your own level 4s. It's a good way to do it, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Sorry, private joke. Anybody who's seen Family Guy know what I'm on about. Come on. And to the station we go. There's only one in here, so that's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
So you can fit things like a micro jump drive here, medium micro jump drive. I have used the ship in 00 nullsec, and I have got through gate camps. Sounds silly, but I have. Especially with the crane, I've done that. I've lost a crane as well with an awful lot of stuff in it, but majority of the time I get through. Wow, control tower, it's not something you see all the time now. That's a control tower, is a player-owned station, a POS. Okay, let's, like I said, we need to drag that out from the fleet hangar and drag it into the item. What have I got? Ah, it's just... yeah. Right. So now we can complete that. There you go. Standings pretty decent. So we'll go back to Amoka, we'll do some level 4s. I think we might do them in the Gila again. I haven't had time to get the Navy Raven, and I don't know if I might get the Scorpion instead. Shall we have a look at this this POS?
Warp drive active.
Let's have a look at the POS for those who don't know what a POS is. We used to live in these before Citadels and Keep Stars and everything else. This was how you lived in nullsec. You lived in a POS. Right, so it's offline. Well, there's no bubble, so it's not. It's anchored. I wonder if I could unanchor that. Should we ever go? I can certainly fit it in the busted. Let's have a look. It's been so long. Normally you will have a huge bubble force field around this if it was online. Obviously it's been allowed to go offline. I don't know as far as it's anchored, so I don't know if I can unanchor it. No, I don't think you can now. That's a shame. It's only a Caldari control tower. It's not faction or anything, so it's not worth a huge amount of money. But anyway, that's a control tower, and like I say, normally it'd be a huge force field bubble right around it, encapsulating all the tower and modules and extra bits that people need, like storage facilities for ships, things like that. And of course it would have defense systems as well, you know, scram arrays. It would have, I don't know, lasers or blaster arrays, you know, but those are the good old days. Spent many a day bringing down a POS or putting it into reinforced mode. Let's just set destiny. Shall I pick these up while I'm on my way? Yes, I think I will. What else have I got?
Drive active.
May as well pick this up. Do I really want the incursors? No. So, sober second, yeah, I'll pick those up as well. Oh, God. Yeah, I'll pick that up as well. Yeah, so what you've got in yellow there, so if you've set a destination, the systems in yellow are the systems you're going to pass through to get to that destination. So if you've got things there, I always look, if I've got anything there, I always try and keep my inventory clean, tidy, but my intentions are good. Let's put it that way. Okay.
Warp drive
So
active.
Baseki. Oh, yeah. So I've got that. I remember I bought those the other day for the Gila, so I may as well get those. If you remember the hammerheads are they thermal? Yeah, thermal. Okay. Yeah, if I've got anything expensive, I'm going to take to Jita. I mean, very expensive, I'll use the busted. Small amount, but very expensive, you know, I will take the busted. As people will try and attack you. Right, let's dock. And of course, there's no way they'll insta-pop a busted on the gates. Have to be quite a big fleet, and they will all have to alpha strike you all at the same time, which doesn't happen that often, unless they're on a planned op, of course. But you've just got, there's one guy in G2 who's just there constantly ganking. It has been said that he is using some sort of software, third-party software, to collect the goods after he's killed someone, to collect the wreck. But it's, well, they say it's not been proved.
Docking permission requested.
Looking at some of the guys who are talking about it, I think they've got a case, but apparently CCP don't want to know.
Docking request
Hey-ho.
accepted.
I think some of you guys watching might know who it is. I watched him the other day. He's always in a tornado. I don't know if you guys caught any of my broadcasts, just Jita Live. Tell me what you think about that, if you think anything. It's just something I thought I'd do, just to see what response I got. I think it's. I was trying to do it on the other system on my laptop, but it won't run smoothly because it does time. The only thing is, it ties me down, so I can't do anything else with the computer. Right, Kakakella.
Active.
I might as well pick those up. Are you ready? Come on, big boy. It's so slow. What? Have I named this? Yeah, I have. There you go. Excuse me, guys. Okay. Let's dock and pick those up.
Warp drive active.
To walk we go. Don't know how fast. I think it's 3 AUs. It's about as fast as they go. Let's have a look. 3.3 AUs. Obviously you can hand sat slightly with rigs and things.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let's throw him in. Don't think it'll go in anyway. Oh, it does. Fair enough. Probably never use it. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Okay, to warp again. I know it's a bit early for a live broadcast today, but I've got other things to do later. I thought I'd do a recording now. Okay.
Drive active.
Mocha. Go. Okay, let's dock up.
Warp drive active.
See what mission she'll offer us. Be nice to get a nomic team, wouldn't it? And I will get the... Now I've got the loyalty points of 614,000 loyalty points, so I'll have a look at the next ship and we'll fit it out and we'll do some missions in that. Okay. So that was the storyline. Very important. Whenever you're offered one, do it, guys.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So let's swap out, and it's we'll put those. Should we put those in the Gila? I think we're going to do the Gila, aren't we? What the hell are those doing in there? Oh God. I think it's full there, the drone bay's full, so I've got all those. Let's have a look. I'll leave those as they are. These can stay back. Right, I'm just going to be I'll be right back, guys. I've just got something I need to do. Okay. Welcome back. Right, let's see what she's offered me something. Oh, it's Enemies Abound. I never finished it, did I? Okay, we're gonna have to accept that. And it's Galenti Federation. It's in a mock-up. Enemies Abound. But let's accept that. Oh God, I didn't. So, Enemies Abound. Oh. Enemies Abound. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. We're on Part 4 now. Kinetic and thermal doesn't really apply to us because we're using the Gila and it's a drone boat and we're sniping. So I will just use, with the kinetic, I will use the Caldari Navy Vespers. Okay, so we've got Scrammers, 5 of them, Scrammers and Webbers. So it's just a matter of just removing them. Removing the little ones from the field, and these are the insignia you get from that. And I'll reiterate, guys, if you got a salvager, use them, because these are worth quite a bit of money on the open market, and that's 5, but we get to do that. Okay. So we've accepted it. We're good to go. And why are my personal assets down there? We'll put that there. Undock. So, like before, keeping your eye on your drones, making sure that they are always moving as best you can. Because if they sit still, they'll be shot and killed. So we've got enough Vespers. 2 sets of Vespers. Okay, so we will go in.
Warp drive active.
Have a look around. See who's where, and burn away from them all. So there they are. There's going to be more spawns, methinks. So I am going to go this way. I'm going to remove those from there. Okay, let me drop the Vespers. And let's lock up these lights. And let's put them on them straight away. Don't think I can lock any more up. One down. Sweet. Come on, boys. Wipe these pesky little ones out. So we do have a gate there, but right now I'll just focus on the little ones because they are on to the drones. You can see the little buggers are on that drone. So as soon as we've taken those out, come on boys, they're struggling with this one. They can split up now and again, so just make sure you're pressing F, the F key, select your target, press F, and that sends the drones to that target. Damage is minimal now. I'm going to orbit the gate at this. They're taking their time with that. Oh, finally. He's getting a bit of damage. One of the drones you can see is getting a bit of damage. That should it should be okay. We've got 3 more to kill. They seem to be struggling. Oh, no, they're not. Just took the time getting there. Right, next one. And finally the last one. So the damage on that drone is now dissipating. He's regenning his shield. So we start on the big boys now. And you can see the DPS from the drones. Pretty decent. Come on, boys. Could be better. I'm just thinking if I should use... Taking too long. Let's bring them in. Should be a lot quicker than that. Obviously, it says kinetic and thermal, but I'm going to use the hammerheads. Let's see what that does when these two are finally in. Right, let's try the hammerheads. Right, let's see what we get with those. It's better. That's a lot better. That's one thing to remember. I know on the guide it says kinetic and thermal, but I'd use thermal damage as your primary. Sweet, and the last one. It's just gonna go pop. And they're ripping through this one, straight through his shields. I know it's an armor tanker, but that shouldn't last long either. Damage his rear end. I'm going to make my way towards the gate. Did I overheat slightly? And here you go, boom. Megathron. Not one of my favourite battleships, but they're good. They're dangerous. In the right hands with the right fit. Right, let's get to the gate. Obviously, I'll edit this out in the edited version. Right, the drones are in. Just repair that. Hey Chris, you alright? 100 MN. Yeah. On the Megathron, I think you can. I've never really been a massive fan of the Megathron. I'd have to look at a fit on that. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's a battleship, so yeah. But it would be a case of just playing around with the fit on the fitting. I mean, you've got now, you have a fitting tool, you have the fitting screen here now, and you can go to simulation. We never used to have that in the old days, so you used to have to just mess about. I mean, when I first started, you literally just had to buy the thing and hope it fitted. Right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Megathron looks evil, but mine, no. I like my Mimitar. I don't know why, but I do like the Mimitar. And let's just have a look at this. Oh, it's this one here. Okay, let's burn down. Let's burn down. Alright, let's drop the hammerheads again. Well, may as well put one of these two. I think we'll have a spawn of little ones as well. Yeah, there is a bit of a delay, Chris, on me seeing your... Well, you hearing me. I see your chat straight away, but there's a bit of a delay on you hearing me. I've tried to reduce it as much as I can, but it seems to be the norm. Anyway, how are you doing with your missions? And what are you? Did you have the? I think you had the Tango, didn't you? The Tango, you fitted the Tango out. Come on. I'm going to open the gate now, as it is. The Dominics. You see, I don't mind a Domi. It's quite a bulbous, big thing, but I do like it when I'm using sentry drones. I prefer the Dominics to the Megathron. I did actually start flying Galantis ships when I first started playing, which was a long time ago. There goes the Dommy. Okay, let's keep those drones busy. Come on. There's another. I mean, they don't. look too bad. They're quite an evil looking ship, quite menacing. It's just with Megathrons, it's just, in the old days, it's just blasters, and they've got to be right up close and personal to do any serious damage. I mean, there are other fates, but the main thing is, I think it's projectile, a bonus to those. Right, let's look at the dummies. They're not doing much. And there's a POS. It's a Galenti POS. Okay, another dummy. Well, they don't last long. Federation Navy dummy. And the final one. Right, just gonna burn to the gate. Moving around in my chair, just trying to get comfortable, which is not very easy nowadays. Okay, last one. Let's pull these boys in. Wave goodbye to the Megathron. Let's take the gate. Okay, they're in. So I don't know if you've tried the Tengu fit, Chris. I don't know if you've managed to get it right with few implants. Those implants literally are just damage and range. I've no other implants other than the +4s. As they're only there for the skill training speed. So I've not actually got like snake implants and things like that. I never really bothered with those, not for things like this. Don't get me wrong, when we were in nullsec, yeah, you know, you need to enhance your damage or your speed or whatever even more in nullsec. That does help immensely.
Drive active.
I'm not going to repair it. I was going to repair that then, but let's just see where we are. Oh, sentry guns and little ones. What a surprise. These are painful. Right, so I need to get out quick. These need to die very quickly. More. I'm going to overheat because this really does matter now. All the little ones need to die very quickly, guys. Because this is going to be quite tight. Come on, guys, he's getting some damage, that drone. I'm getting some damage. Might lose a drone here. Gonna repair these while I can. Ah, lost the drone. Son of a... Gonna have to launch them. My God, they're still hitting me. Blimey. Right, let's go for transversal. Come on, guys. Still getting damage here. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it. I'm just gonna warp anywhere when these two finally come in. I've got no little ones on me, which is good, because you are in danger of losing. Oh, it's gonna die. It's very slow, and it's gone. Okay.
Warp drive active.
That wasn't good. That was not good. Let's repair that. Obviously you can dock up and your shield, when you undock your shield's fine. But let's just repair everything. And we can walk to this one. Good job I can edit this out.
Warp drive active.
So we lost both hammerheads there. I'm not going to drop them this time until I get to a distance. And the trouble is, when you warp out of a mission, you have to go through all the gates to get to where you left, which is painful.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, the infiltrators are Let's just see what the mission says on that. Okay. Let's get some more drones. Where are they? On my heads. I could just get... I'm going to remove some of the... I'm going to remove these. Let's just put the hammerheads in. Republic fleet. Okay. Right, let's go back to it. So a lot more hammerheads this time. And we are going to go back to mission, but we have to go through all the flipping gates, bounce through all the gates we've done to get to where we left off. It's just a shame you can't put a micro jump drive on the Keeler. That would be something. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes I don't finish in the ship I started with, but I do like to try and start and finish with the ship I started with. Does depend on the mission, of course. This is a little tough at the end. Come on.
Warp drive active.
And the next one. At least it warps you in kind of close to the gates. Some of the missions just warp you in on the gate, so you literally can just pew, pew, straight through. Come on. So I'm not going to drop the drones till I burn away. There we go.
Active.
And there they are. So it's literally a 180. As quick as you can. Because they'll be out to get you. I'm going to have to just launch because there's some little ones close. And those stinking sentry guns are the problem. Try and get rid of those sentry guns because they really are a massive headache. Die. Right, next one. I've got no little ones close by, so I'm going to leave those right now. Concentrate on the sentry guns. I'm going to knock that off. Nice one. And the DPS is falling now. Oh, looks like I'm getting a delivery from Amazon today. There we go. Right, I'm going to orbit now. Get you far enough away. Let's get our transversal up. We'll watch those drones. Sweet. Don't think, I should have left them on them. I don't think we'll have much trouble from the lights now. Main thing, the damage is the damage is the sentry guns. Did quite a bit of damage to that. Come on, boys, blimey. Taking your time. Just going to keep pressing F just to remind them where they're going. And sometimes they are. Oh my god, am I losing another one? Son of a... That's a tough one to kill. Blimey, they are. Sorry if you can hear my missus in the background, guys. I've just lost a drone. Let's drop another one. And send him to that one. Finally! Jeez, that took some bloody doing. This is the final room though, so you do expect it to that bit a little bit tougher. Right, let's try and kill these mother truckers. Flipping heck. It cost me 2 drones. Don't like losing drones. And I very rarely do, but today. Well, that died a lot quicker than the last one. It's already dead, good. Oh my god, why didn't the other one pop like that? God damn it. You horrible little man. Okay, let's go for the big boys. Well, you know you're not going to lose any drones to the big ones, so that's good. I mean, how much are those? How much are those? There you go, 1.8 million a Noonan. Jeez, it's a blast from the past. Used to go through a Noonan. That was like the bottom of a pipe. Trying to remember where from. Jesus. But Noonan was the station. My God. I'm going to knock this off and repair it. Go on, boys. They're not doing too much damage. Take a while to repair that. And the drones are doing pretty good job. We'll get this one, he's a bit close. So he's doing a bit of damage now. Get the boys on him. He's going to be dead any second now. Look at all the damage on his rear end. Bye-bye. Yeah, final one. Shouldn't get any more damage now. So, hammerheads for this one, guys. And that should be done. We're going to destroy the shipyard as well. I remember now. Okay. Let's damage wise. Let's have a look at this. It's gonna take a while. They're doing the damage, but my God. Flipping heck, that's going to take a while. Sorry guys, I wish I could fast forward through this. Come on. Halfway through. I do like a good explosion at the end of it. I wonder if this shows damage. Oh, it's a shame it doesn't. Just looking where they're hitting. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? The stations show damage, you know, like the ships do. Well, nearly through its shields. Let's see what its armor's like. Already into the armor. Okay, we're going quicker, a lot quicker through the armor. Yeah. Okay, nearly halfway already. That's good. Keep it up, boys. I hope the structure's pretty weak. Cool. Let's have a look. See if I can look at my little drone. There he is. I love how I can shoot at 90 degrees. Look at him, tough little nut. Gotta love these faction drones. They do take some damage. Oh, well, let's have a look at the structure. Ah, okay, it's gonna go quick. It's gonna go quick. Ish. It does. I was just looking then. Yeah, it does. See where the damage is. see if we can see the next. There's the damage. I never knew that. Now you see, you learn something new every day here. It actually shows like the ships. That's good. That's really good. God, my missus can talk loud on the phone. Jesus. Hope you're not picking up, guys. Sorry if you are. Here we go. You go, big bada boom. There we go. Let's call these bad boys home. And there we have it. Now that should be, thank you, objective complete, 4 of 5. Okay, come on, we're going. Sweet, so that was that one. While we're warping, let's just have a quick look at the next final one, part 5. Explosive and kinetic. And it's Mimitar Republic, so it is explosive. And what we got? Well, a couple of webbies, but no scrams, so that's okay. That's good. Let's dock up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't know if you guys have an Insta dock. That's just habit for me. When I was in 00, you always made sure you had an Insta dock rather than just walk to the station and then dock, because it can be the difference between life and death. So it's up to you. If you're ever out there in the wildlands, make sure you do your Insta docks. Okay, so request mission. Let's. Enemies of Bell, 5 of 5. Mimitar next door. That's 8,600, so it's not going to be an easy one. And what she wants us to do, just destroy the smuggler. Destroy the smuggler gate as soon as possible, right? Well, that's going to be pretty well guarded. Right, okay, so the gate is the target. Accept it. Let's have a look at our drones first. So it's next door, isn't it? So the drones, we need some explosive drones. That's going to be the Valkyrie Fleet Republic. Yeah. So I need to swap out. We'll swap out these. Oh, you numpty. Right, so what space have we got? No space, so they're what we're going to use. Let's go. Right, I'm going to rep these while I remember. I mean, it's not imperative, but I just like things to be in order. That's my OCD coming through. Okay. I don't know what you think to the Gila, guys. I don't know what you think to the drone boat of a Gila rather than up close and personal, but to me you can never really get that DPS from the ship itself. It's all the drones. So for me it makes sense to attack from a distance, you know, just let the drones do the work. Yeah, you're going to lose some drones.
Active.
Who cares? They're only about 1.8 million each. Big deal. It's about the fun. I've been having fun in E for years. I had a bit of a break. I think I had about a 3-year break. Because I'd done a lot. Oh, I was spending too much time. You've got to regulate your time properly, guys, because I was doing silly hours. My missus, I don't know, my missus stayed with me. Because I was on it as soon as I got home, and I was on it till like the early hours of the morning. And that was nearly every day, relentless, and it just, I realised that's too much. Oh, come on, big boy, you're clear now. Let's get that booster going. Finally. Oh, we're going straight down. And we've got bloody sentries. Straight away those things hit you. So we're going to take them out. And we're going to overheat. That one. Okay, the damage isn't so much, but even just taking that one out makes a difference. Let's get the stabber. Keep your drones on the move. Watch your damage on your ship. Take out the mediums. Okay, I'm gonna, before I burn out the module, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn overheat off. Okay, we're getting a distance now. Keep the drones moving. So we need to destroy that as well. Gonna get a little bit more distance. Yes, one of my favorite ships. Right, let's do the stabbers. Typhoons. Let's do some repair while we're here. I'm gonna orbit that. That wreck is sort of kind of in the middle of them all. There's a stabber. It's taking a bit of a pounding. So we've got a Tempest and a Typhoon to kill after the stabber's gone. There we go. Alright, let's do the Typhoon. No, let's do the Tempest. As soon as he dies, I'm going to head towards the Smuggler's Gate. Do like the Tempest. Anybody who watched or has seen the movie, the Eve movie, made by obviously people who play the game, Blue Skies. No, Blue Skies, Clear Skies. Oh, we got some little ones. I was actually in the first one. I'm in the stunt team. You see in the credits, you'll see Fozzie TBE in the credits of Clear Skies, the first one. That was awesome. They were filming all night, and we were in the fight scene. If you look at it, there's the Gallente versus the Amarian. And I was in Fleets, and I was in the Abaddon. And you can see the Abaddon dropping down and going in front of everyone. That was me. Yeah. Claim to fame, guys. Have a look at it. It's a bit of an old film now, and there's Clear Skies 2 as well, but the first one I was in, I was just loving every minute of it. I'd only been playing the game maybe a year, and the guy saying, "Oh, they need people for filming," and they'd asked our corp to supply pilots. Brilliant. I was in the Jorg then. The Jorg, and we were part of the Fatal Alliance, where Sister Bliss came from. Or should I say, that's where I knew Sister Bliss, who's Mr. Initiative. Well, not so much now, but in the good old days, Sister Bliss used to FC everything. I mean, everything. He spent a lot of time, a lot of effort. Always appreciated his time and effort. Big respect for you, Sister Bliss. And of course, now we have Dark Shines at the helm, and Dark Shines is just as good, a very capable FC. Immense respect from all the pilots, all the members in the Alliance. We all follow him implicitly. He's one of those guys who has that I won't say air, but that respect. Really? Was I already looking at that ship? My God. I am looking at it, just don't know why it's delayed. Okay. Oh no, we're going to do the smuggler thing now, aren't we? Oh, let's go to the gate. Bring those two in. Oh no, don't. No, don't. Just orbit. Let's send them to the gate. Silly me. I don't know why I'm going to the gate. I'm half asleep this morning, guys. I'm going to repair this while they destroy the gate. Oh. Let's not bother. Let's get rid of these. If I remember rightly, I need these boys to take these out quickly. Right, let's burn away. Sweet, one more. They're dealt with. We'll come back to destroying the Stargate when it's appropriate. Typhoon, what? Just that always reminds me of that off the Star Trek film. Oh, in fact, I think it was the Star Trek series, the original. Jesus, there's a ship like this with a big open hole as a mouth, like a mouth. Always reminded me of that. But Typhoon's good ship, fitted right with the right skills, yeah. Boom. Okay, let's sort this one out. You can't believe 2 medium drones bringing down a battleship. I mean, normal circumstances, that would be impossible. Well, it would take a lot longer. I wouldn't say impossible, but there we go. He's gone. Get that Typhoon back to the, and then we'll get back to the Stargate. Okay. I think I can safely orbit now without that, and I'll repair that. He did. It's going to take a little while, this. The structure's better than the armour and the bloody shields. I noticed there's quite a few coming in to watch, guys. And then leave in. Say hello in chat if you can. Oh, we got another spawn. Let's get the mediums. Let's get the cruisers. Oh, no, that one. Darkana. Staying as I am right now, my signature radius will be tiny compared to, so they will not be hitting me just yet. Well, now they are. Oh, no, let's kill him, finish him off. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get the rupture. Blimey. Get some DPS off these mothers. Some damage. Right. It's him, it'll be him. Let's have a look. The typhoons aren't hitting me for much. Dark Canon's not that much. Oops, sorry guys, just cracked the microphone. Come on boys, let's finish these buggers off. Yeah, I do like the Tempest, but my favourite is a Maelstrom. But it's a sniping heavy gun battleship. I don't think I've seen any sort of short range setup on those that works anyway. Right, let's get a Typhoon next. To finish that gate off, but they keep spawning through, the little swines. He's dead. Skin. Do like that skin. Boom. For the spawn guys, as usual, this has become painful. Let's do this. Before we get the Huggins. We're at a decent distance now with the Gila, so shouldn't bother us too much now. Just need to get these cruisers killed. Sweet. Okay. Nice one. These are going to pop very quickly. There you go. And the last one. And we'll get these two. Already dead. Well, it's still getting me. It's just a strange looking ship. Just reminded me of a whale, just mouth open. Actually, that's a whale shark that looks like that. Ouch. So we look at this one, but watch this one die. They're trying their best. Freedom, liberty. Oh my God, there's more. Right, he's dead. They have to kill the lights. Ouch. Right, we're gonna have to kill these little buggers. Good. They die quickly. Yep, you keep on dying quickly. You'll make me a happy man. Trying to kill the gate, but every time there's a spawn. And we're back to ships. Mainly focus on this one. There they go. Tum tum tum. Come on, boys. Kill him. It's repping a little bit. Well, he's going to be dead soon. Boom. Let's get this one. I'm getting a little bit of damage. So normally this might be shield tanked. Yeah, these are shield tanked. Beauty about Mimitai, you can go either way, armor tank or shield tank. Quite versatile in that respect. And he's down. They're getting a few in on me, some are missing. I wonder if we'll get another spawn. Try and kill the gate before it, if there is another one. Yeah. I think we might do this. We'll leave the big boy here. Let's get some DPS on the gate and let's see what happens. I can handle one battleship, no problem. .24 damage, yeah, we can handle that. So I'll leave him out, so if there is another spawn coming, I'll get it to halfway damaged in structure and then kill the Tempest. This is the only time I wish I had extra DPS. I love that. I just love that. You actually get the damage on the gate, on, you know, on structures as well as ships. It's good. Come on, boys. My God, the structure's just... God. I don't think it... I thought it'd show you a spec on it, but it never does. So we'll leave Dark Anna to try and catch up with me. With the Gila. Keeps them off the drone. Well, he won't be able to hit the drones anyway. Another control tower, another POS. Right. Excuse me. Right, let's kill that Tempest and see what comes through. They're coming for you, big boy. guys. Do your stuff. That's better. Yeah, now he's gonna go down. Sweet. Let's put him back on the gate. Boom. Right, let's just leave these to kill the gate. And look at all that salvage, guys. If you had another character in a salvager, like a Noctis, Fossil as a Noctis, I just can't really run two while I'm filming, recording. But it coming, I've got 4 and 4, so 4 salvagers and 4 tractor beams. And you can clear the field in no time, guys. If you want the fit for that Noctis, let me know. It just clears the field in no time. Just need to set up your overview, you know, for Rex, or have a separate overview setting. Oh, we're getting there. Now I can't remember if we have another spawn as it blows up. But we'll see. I mean, they're hitting it. You know, good DPS. It's just bloody, that is a tough gate. Come on. There we go, any second now. There we have it. Boom. And the crowd goes wild. Right, guys, let's go back. Drones are in.
Warp drive active.
Ship's okay. We can knock those off now. So, took a while in Nagila. As you can imagine, the Tengu would have been ideally suited for that mission. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Where's my money, bitch? Okay. So 631,000 loyalty points. That's finally done. That's a long mission. That's in 5 sections. Thank you guys for watching. I think that's it for right now. I might be on later. Thanks Chris for joining us on chat. I don't know if you heard, you must have heard me, mate, but you didn't reply. You might have been AFK. I don't know if you can talk to me or not when you're at work, if you are at work. But thanks very much. If you like what you see, subscribe and like, and I do appreciate it. It's much appreciated, guys. It does a lot for the channel. It's a new channel, it's growing, and I'll stick with it and just keep pushing out more content. But thank you very much. Have a great day, and I'll see you later on. I might be doing some more level 4 missions, either in the new Scorpion or the Navy Raven. Okay, see you later, guys. Hi guys, welcome back. You can see we are in the Gila again, but I've done it how I used to have it when I was in nullsec, when I used to do the anomalies, or even take an officer on. But that was 2 ships really, the Tengu and the Gila. Anita was in the Gila, Anita was in the Tengu, Fozzie was in the Gila. Anyway, I'll give you a quick look at the fit. It's pure drones. So you got 548 DPS, and it is all drones. Everything on the ship is either drone damage, drone distance, or drone speed. If you look at the computer there, that's the 30% maximum velocity bonus. Obviously, the more you put on, you're going to be penalised. So you've got the 3 there, like it says there, diminishing returns. So on 3, you're not going to be getting 90%. You're going to be getting whatever it is. I can't remember now. I had a list somewhere, but it's still worth it with 3, 4, maybe not. These, yeah. If you simulate this, I've got a targeting range of 185 kilometers and the drone range of 140. So that's quite manageable. It keeps you at distance because you have no tank whatsoever. So you are relying on getting out to where you need to be and then orbiting at a speed and just watching whatever gets close, trying to kill it before it gets to you. So let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's see where we are with the missions first. Damsel in distress. Okay, we'll give it a go. It's quite a toughish one. We'll see how we go. If I have to call it, I'll call it. But let's see how we go. It's in Umoka, so we don't need to go far. We need to pick the damsel up. I think she automatically ends up in your cargo hold when you blow up the pleasure domes. So let's have a look. I've got plenty of room in the cargo hold. Yep, plenty of. It's got some nanite repair paste. I might actually put a little bit more in there. Oh. Have I got some? Sure I have somewhere. Maybe not. It's usually up here. Let's have a look. Right, I don't think I've got any. Okay, let me just quickly see if there's any on the market. There might be some here. No, there's some in. There's some in Kakakilla. Not much. I'll buy the 200. 205. I'll go and collect it later on. Okay, I mean that should do us 134 unless we're in dire straits. Anyway, let's undock. Let's see what it brings us. So this is Damsel in Distress. I should have put that on the title, to be honest. I will do on the edited version. So let's have a quick look again. 185, 140, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So I need to burn away as quickly as possible to at least 130. So I might have to overheat the afterburner. Top speed of that is only 753. Of course, lights will travel a bit faster. And of course I can drop drones as soon as I'm there and get them to deal with those as I'm burning away. It's just going to be a bit of both. There we are. So let's carry on past. I'll drop my drones. Caldari Navy Vespers. I'll drop my drones. Get these locked up quickly. We're going to overheat this, I think. Right, get the drones on them. Okay, let's get those quickly sorted. If they get near me, I'm screwed. The big boys, if they get near me, yeah, I'm doomed. So I'm just going to quickly just bring some of these down. Need to take that off now. I'll repair these while I can. Okay. Well, we're getting there. Once we're out there, we can orbit. Let's pop Krull. And in come more big boys. Okay, so they are drawing, the drones are drawing damage. They're drawing all the aggro, to be honest, especially on the new lot I've just spawned. So you need to keep your eye on your drones. One is getting a bit of damage, only shield damage, but you do need to keep your eye on that. He's just got a good hit there. You need to keep them. You need to keep your drones busy. Keep them moving. Don't let them stop. That's when they get hit. They do go fast. My God, they do go fast. Right, we are going to orbit at this distance. These Macarials aren't living long. That drone is shaking off the damage. That's good. So these are going to be constantly coming out to me, so I've got to watch the distances. That'll be the next one to go. Okay, No, I've got to put it on that one. So as you can see, I'm orbiting at about 100. We'll get this Macarial at 85 killed. If you excuse me, I'm very nasally today, guys. Okay, as you can see, they die pretty damn quickly. It's good damage. It's good damage from 2 drones, 2 medium drones. I mean, really, from 2 mediums. Look at the damage, 825, 619, 1983. Holy crap. It's good stuff. And they're not lasting long. And he's definitely not lasting long. He's gone already. There's another spawn as well to come, and then I can put the drones on the pleasure dome. There are a few more spawns, I think. Been a while since I did this one. So if you just keep killing stuff, just keep killing stuff that's closest. Good, they've already gone to that. I'll just reaffirm that. So I've got all the aggro, and of course they're going to be missing me. So it gives my little drones time to get on the ships, not take any aggro, but when a new spawn comes in, it will aggro the drones. Okay, on that one, boys. You can't imagine medium drones doing this sort of damage, guys. It's crazy. I mean, look at how they rip through a Macarial. Wow. That's what always blew me away about the Gilas and their bonuses to drones. Now I'll put you guys on that one. And the bonuses to drones, 500%. Is it on the damage and 300 or 200, 300 on speed? Look at the speed of them. So, especially with the Macarials, they're not going to hit them while they're orbiting at those sort of speeds. They're too fast. The only things that can do damage to the drones are mediums and lights, and that's only if the drones are not doing what they should and stood still. You just have to constantly. I mean, watch the speed of these now. Look at that, crazy. Gotta love it. Just watch how quick they rip through their armour. Well, they actually go into the structure before the armour's through. Well, they did on the last one. There, look, into structure, and armour's not complete yet. Just look at that. Bad boys. Okay, so we will lock a pleasure dome. Pleasure garden, should I say. And we'll sick them on them. Go on, boys, kill that pleasure garden. And that one is slave pens, I think, as well. Anyway, we'll just kill them. I'll turn this off. There will be another spawn. Let's repair that. Oh, have I run out of... Oh, it's 119. It's repping. Okay, where's my local up there? What's happening to the overviews? That's the one they need to get very quickly. Need to put them on the spider. Ooh, they've caught up to him. Oh, bloody hell. And that is fast. I think it's got away now. He'll slow down when he gets... There you go, he's dead. That's cool. Okay, let's send him back. Have a bit of fun with the mediums. With the cruisers. Oh, there's another one. Nope. Oh, I'll let him finish him off first. They can come for him then. Right. So far out, I don't need to worry too much. My signature radius will be pretty small as well because I've nothing on. If it was a micro drive, I would be like the size of a small planet. But okay, let's send those back now. Let's lock up some of the cruisers, the Gilas. Right, we'll set them on this one. So as you can see, I've got a little bit of aggro, but the drones... Oh no, I've got it all. Got it all. That's good. That's fine. So the drones are not getting any attention at all, which is how I like it. Now we're just left with Macarios and the Slave Pen and the Pleasure Garden. Need to hit that one at 89. He's closest. You can hear the drones. Look at the damage there, just all of a sudden, boom. All over. He's dead, he just doesn't know it yet. Bye-bye. Yep, nice one, the boys are on that one already. I think I'm out of range of their missiles. Might just be coming into range actually. So just the two left. I love watching the damage because where they hit, it damages the ship. And the last one. I won't have any kill marks on this one. I think I had 10 on my when I was in nullsec. You have it on the wing here. I had 10 kill marks on there before I lost it. Damn. Or not Anita, it was Fozzie. Come on. We need the damsel. And of course, salvaging all these wrecks would be quite beneficial. It's not something I really want to do right now. I used to. While I'm recording, I'm not going to do it because it means messing about, switching between screens. It's not going to happen. So we've got slave pen, leisure gardens. There's plenty of slave pens. There we are, look. We need to get the lights. Right, my little ones, you need to get those. I've got the aggro, so that's good. There you go, that's 1. 2. Ouch! Little bugger. That's Zor, it'll be Zor. Yeah, it's Zor who's hitting me. It's okay, I'll have him pop now. He's gonna hurt. We'll get him put down. That's thermal as well. I think he's gonna die before I do, guys. I mean, it's only worth $500,000. It's crazy. He does sometimes drop a decent. He drops an implant, but hardwired. But it's normally a crappy one that's worth nothing really. But he does drop one sometimes that's worth millions. So I will be going to his wreck. Better finish these off. Yeah, I forgot about Zor. I love the Cinnables. I've said it before, I do love the Cinnable. The way it looks, it's pure evil. Pure evil. I know it's a cruiser, but brilliant. And the last one. Right, they can go back to the pleasure gardens. Right, I'll check my cargo. And there she is, so I can call them back now. They were damaged by it exploding, but there's not much damage. Boom. That's a big bang. And they're now tucked up in bed, so we can go back to
Warp drive active.
our agent. So tell me what you think about that, guys. The Keeler and just using 2 medium drones. They're faction drones, and they do take a hell of a beat in faction drones compared to normal ones. So if you can afford them, use them. They're not a huge amount. They're in about 2.7 million, something like that.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Excellent. Shall we request another one? The score. We should be able to do that as well. Now that looks like it's Sancha. And it's in a mocker. Okay, we'll give it a try. Let's accept it. Let me just repair. I don't think it's that much. Yeah, there's only that to repair. It's fine. Okay, let's undock. So the score. See, I don't. With me using the drones, and I only use those drones. He says, "Tell you what, let's have a look at the mission report. The score, and it's Sancha. Let's have a look, because I've got other drones I can use. The score, and it's Sancha Nation, level 4, EM and thermal, of course. All right, there's no scrummers. Okay, EM and thermal. That's fine. Right, let's go to it. Let's do it. Oh, what drones have I got? I've got EM and thermal. So I have infiltrators. I think are thermal. Let's have a look. Sorry, EM. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we'll use the Imperial Navy infiltrators again. The faction. So they're plenty of damage. Let's see how we do with those. Sometimes it always doesn't work that way, even though it should do. And you find out that Caldari Navy Vespers are the better option, but anyway, we'll find out. Just watch the damage off your drones. Compare it to what were you getting with the Vespers. Just thinking if have I got some thermal ones? Hammerheads. I think hammerheads are... No. Did I just launch them? You muppet. No, I didn't. Thought I flipping launched them then.
Warp drive active.
And they are kinetic. No, they're thermal. Okay, so I've got the hammerheads instead of the infiltrators. We'll see. Only got 2 hammerheads though. Okay. So let's drop the infiltrators. And let's see. Blimey. Let's see how we do. We gotta burn away pretty damn quick. And it looks like my boys are taking all the aggro. So we gotta work through these quick. Keep them on the move. Keep looking targets. You notice one of them's got a lot of damage on it now. Ooh, I might lose that. Oof. Some armor damage on him there. Don't like to see that lot. A lot of damage. So they're going pretty quick. Again, he's getting damaged. You get rid of these lights, we should be all right. Oops, my fault that. Right, I'm gonna now orbit that gate at what I am, 684. So all the lights have gone, but I am getting damage, or the drones are getting damage off the mediums. So we need to rip through these as quick as possible. See the other infiltrators getting damaged now. Come on, boys. That's good. We're nearly there. Hey, phantasm, spiky butt plug. Can't say Sancho ships excite me. Okay, we're down to the last few now and we should be good. I won't head for the gate yet, just in case there is a spawn and a respawn. And that's a nightmare. This one's a nightmare, big boy. But watch how quick he goes down. Boom. He's not hitting me at all. Some damage there, plenty of damage there. Again, he's into structure. And he's doomed. Right, I'm going to make my way in. Make my way to the gate. Let's get the boys in. Wasn't too painful. Right, the second group. There's no aggro warping on the second group either, guys. So there will. Oh, okay. Group 1 and 2, we can aggro them, but if you attack group 3 before the others, it will aggro all of them. There we go. Okay, I'm just going to burn away. So there won't be any aggro. Group 1, 2 destroyers, 4 Centums, and 2 battle cruisers. This is Group 1. Okay, so I'm gonna lock them all up if I can, and send my boys out. We'll take them group by group. This is, oops, this is group 2 and this is group 3. So if we play it right, we should aggro only the group we're attacking, and therefore limit damage to the Gila, and limit damage of course to the drones. I'm going to open the gate at 110. Sweet. So there's no spawns, there's just these. So once we kill these, we can go through the gate. Come on, boys. So these are all locked up now. So a bit of shield damage, a lot of shield damage on one of the infiltrators. Looks like he's regenning, but you do need to keep your drones on the move. Sweet. So I'm going to lock up this group. So when he's down, okay, sending him over to that second group now. So Phantasm again. Okay, next one. Right, I'm going to lock them up anyway because they have been aggroed, or they're aggroing my drones. I'd rather, they do split up sometimes. I'd rather have them focus on one. Sweet. You can see how quickly they're dying. So the big boys are hitting the drone. Well, one of my drones. Let's get rid of this mutant lord. I'll show it now. Okay. We'll get rid of that one. They won't budge. Little swines. Ooh. You be careful, you might damage my ship. They are using ultraviolet laser crystals, which is, yeah, medium range. I suppose for nightmare rays. Okay, next. Boom. I'm getting a tiny bit of damage. I think I can resist that much damage. 20, was it 26? Yeah. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. He's trying to hit my drones with ultraviolet lasers. They must be, what, 3,000 off him? The best he could hope to use is what is it? Oh my god. The clear ones, I can't remember what you call them now. My god, it's been a long time. Multi whatever it is. There you go, he's dead. One more. Yeah, the close-up crystals. Jesus. The brain's going, I can't remember what they are now. It'll come to me. Ooh, Sanchez Nation don't like me anymore. I'm going to burn towards the gate. These are marauders. Nightmares. Okay. And they're coming back to the drone bay.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we've 3 battleships and that's it. Sorry, no we haven't. We've got 3 frigates, 1 destroyer in Group 1. Right, so again I'm going to go back on myself. I'll get these locked up. We'll drop the infiltrators. And send them out, do their stuff. There's no gate now, so because this is the last room, so I will just orbit that rock. Okay, come on, boys, rip them apart, which they are doing. Oh boy, insta popping them. I'm going to orbit now. 73. Okay. Actually, I'll orbit that. So there's two battleships. Yep. And this is it, really, guys. These phantasms will die pretty quickly. So the last one of this group. He's trying to hit the drones, but he's dead. So now just the two battleships and that'll be game over. Have they done something with the Nightmare? It doesn't look as spiky. Or is it the skin? Have they done something with the skin? Maybe. Look at the damage on him. He doesn't know where it. I think he's hit the rock. He's doomed. There you go. And we're on to the last one. Okay, so the last one. Trying desperately to hit the Gila. Don't think the missile. Well, he's hit me for 20 odd. Ooh. There we go, halfway through structure. And he's gone. Call the boys back. Look how fast they are. Phew. They're back already. So that should say the score objectives complete. Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
So 2 missions there, guys, that are I'd say they were medium. But you can see the advantage of staying out the way with the ship and sending in the drones, but you gotta keep your eye on the drones and keep them moving, or else they will die if they stood still. So always, as soon as they've killed one, get them onto the next one, so they're buzzing around that.
Docking request accepted.
Let me know if you want this setup, guys. I'll put it in. If you just give me a comment in the comments, and I'll put the fit underneath that. I'll reply to you, put the fit in. But it's a pretty decent fit. It's not an expensive fit. It is only 547 million. Not expensive at all. And we completed that, and we have 580,000 Caldari Navy loyalty points. I'm 20,000 away from a Caldari Navy Raven. Excellent. Okay, thank you very much for watching, guys. I do appreciate you watching and liking and subscribing. It does help the channel a lot. I'll be back on again either late tonight or tomorrow morning, and we'll do some more level 4s, probably maybe in the Tengu or in the Domi, or maybe even in the Raven, depends what we get. Okay guys, thanks a lot, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye. Hey guys, and welcome back. This time we're doing Eve again. Right, let's speak to an agent. Angel Extravaganza. I'm not going to do that in Agila. We'll accept that. It's next door, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it in... Try the Dominic's Navy issue. It's gonna be a little bit longer, but hey. So that purely is a drone boat. It's geared up for everything. That's there to repair drones if they need it, or I do use sentry drones. So let's have a look how many sentry drones we've got in. Have we got the full? Yeah, plus a few extra. The Wasps. And the Vespers. No, I could do with some more Vespers. Have I got any spare? Let's have a look. Ah, there's one. And could have done with some more, so it's gonna have to be a few Tech 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's put them in. Okay. I do like to use the Caldari Navy ones. They're a bit tougher. They take a pounding. Anyway, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. So we've accepted the mission. Let's go next door. Those of you seen my videos, there is one with the Domi. I don't know what mission I was doing. The Dominic's Navy issue, but
active.
so I've used it I've used it for months at a time, doing missions. I did lose it to a Macarial once. The hostile came in. Before I knew it, he'd micro-warp jumped. That was my fault. I was at the wrong position. I was 100 off the warp in, and I should have been on the other side. So it's a lack of judgment on my part, but he managed to just drop on me, and that was it. For me, I was done. They killed all my drones and killed me. But hey, it is what it is. There we go. So let's just get everything running. Swap to the mission, get everything running. It needs to be running. That's an abyssal. That's not too bad on the hull damage resistance. Okay, so what I normally do with the Domi is I'll warp into the spot and I'll micro jump drive 100 out and then just keep burning until I'm happy. But the range on the it's the Caldari Navy it's the Caldari Navy Wardens I use, yeah. Ooh. Little bounce there.
Active.
They do have slightly better range than the rest, but we'll see. If I don't like it, I'll get out and. But I've done. This will be one of the toughest for the Dominics. So we literally have to prevent the cartel, blah blah blah. 5 rendezvous points as well. So we are going to be sort of burning back. So I'm just going to MJD 100 away. Those lights will need taking out quickly. So I am going to orbit that at the current rate. And I'm going to send the wasps in. No, I'm not. I'm going to stop. I'll drop the wardens and see how they do. Right, let's drop the wardens. Let's see how they do. If I can just kill him from here, that'd be great. But I've not really got a tank on this. So you can hear the warden shooting. Look at the damage they're doing. I mean, they are doing epic damage. Sweet, they're through his armor. He's nearly dead. I'll go for this Citadel just to clear him out of the way. He's burning towards us. He needs to go quickly. Lovely ship, the Macaro. Absolutely lovely ship. Just keep an eye on your drones, of course, damage-wise. They're doing fine right now. That's railgun damage. Looks like it. It's another big boy down. Come on. Just need to keep him at range. Not doing that much damage. That's nice damage there. Beautiful. That's most of the big boys. I've got 2 left, but we need to get this Cinnabon. He's close. And we'll get this Cinnabon. Okay. See what they're like in 93 kilometers. They should, yeah, I say it should hit him. Popping them like there's no tomorrow. Sweet. I do like the Cinnable. It's a cracking ship. Okay, let's get the damage on these. I mean, it looks it looks nothing, the damage. The if you physically look at the rounds coming from the Wardens, it's only when you see the damage. I mean, they rip through his shields now, and they'll rip through his armor. It's pretty impressive. I do tend to rely on the Wardens than others that just seem to work well for me, even though I know it's the damage of the Wardens is it's going to be kinetic, is it? Yeah, kinetic still works for me. New spawn, sweet, they're all at range, good range. That is my favourite battleship. I've always been in awe of this one. And I don't have one now, I used to have one, but and I've got a great skin for it. The skin costs 2 billion. I just don't use it. I will get one. Okay, the drones have selected the lights already. That's what I like to see. Using their initiative. And all I'm doing is just orbit. There you go, insta-popped. All I'm doing is just orbiting the drones, so I can just quickly scoop them up. Because the Wardens, they're sentry drones, they don't move. They are fixed where you drop them. So I just orbit I'm orbiting one of them at 500, so I know that I've got the whole lot of them in range to scoop up. So they're missing right now at 120. But as they come into range, you'll see, obviously, the damage go up. There you go, now they're starting to hit. Ish. I reckon once we're under 100, they'll start hitting nicely. So you can hear the Wardens shooting. It's a great sound. These are fast ships as well. One of the fastest battleship in the game. Well, yeah, fitted right there, definitely. Look at that one missile. It's snaking its way. Is it going to hit me? Well, it has hit me, but the animation's a little bit slow. Now this one's going to go pop any minute. There you go. See you later, big boy. Okay, and the last one. So it's whether I think I'll just scoop them and burn back to the gate. Obviously I'll edit that out in the edited version, but we're live right now, so I'm afraid. It is what it is. I love it. You can see where the damage is, where the wardens are hitting him. It's just getting more and more and more damage all the time. And he's toast. Ouch. So we'll return to the drone bay. Okay, there you go, scooped them all up. We'll align to the gate. Micro warp drive. I could overheat it. I've got no paste. Oh yeah, I have. Sweet. Got some paste. So overheat your modules. If you damage them, just repair them with the nanite paste. Just right click over the module and it'll say repair. It does say repair at the bottom. We will activate the gate.
Drive active.
Come on, big girl. There we go. So she said there's five rooms, isn't there? Well, it's not too bad because you're not warping into a swarm. So let's just go. We'll do the same again when we there we go. Drop our speed. These will insta pop these. The crashes. Okay. Just drop the wands. There you go, and I'll orbit this one at 500. Dead. Get that one. There you go. Get the Cinnabal. They won't last long. It's gone already. Blimey. I mean, they're only a cruiser, but they look awesome. I love the Mimitat ships. Wow. Just one big boy left. I don't have to collect anything, do I? No. So they are doing damage on the shields of the Dominics, but nothing too serious. I need to change the title because I put Tengu on the title. Boom. Let's do the Cinnabals first. Come on, boys, focus. If you don't keep your eye on them, they will split. In fact, we'll do the one closer. They will split damage. Go on, boys, you should be good range now. They'll really start hurting him now. He's gone. So if it gets a little bit too hot for the dummy, I'll scoop the drones, drop some wasps, and then just get the micro drive on for a bit and just orbit at say 100 or something like that. Just to sort of get your transversal up and just get you out of trouble. It's all good stuff. There she goes. Tiddlers. Lock the tiddlers up. They're already on the Cinnables, so that'll be dead before the tiddler's locked up. Right, let's hit the small lights. Insta pop. Bang, gone. Bang, gone. Back to the Cinnables. Obviously killing the lights is priority, because once they're on top of you, yeah, I could pull the wardens in and get the Vespers out, but once they're on top, you've got the added danger then of scramming, webbing. So it's just best for your own safety just to get them out of the way, and then you can relax and just nibble away at the big boys and, you know, rip through the little ones. I say nibble big chunks. Okay. I think that's it for this room. So it's not too bad. Angel, we probably could have done it in the Gila, guys. If it comes up again, we'll do it in the Gila. Just see how we are with that. The missions have changed. They've got quite a bit easier since I used to do them. They were a lot harder in the old days. Then again, I've been playing since 2005. Anita has 141 million skill points, as opposed to Fozz's 180 million, I think. She was purely Caldari, but I have sort of stretched her skills out to cover Galenti as well. Okay. They're scooped and we're burning back to the gate. Sweet. I'll let that shield recover a bit.
Warp drive active.
Oh, it's giving time for the shields to regen. Okay, are we sliding over to the gate? Come on. You can do it. Yeah, she's gonna go. There we go. Blimey. Look at all those guns. So we're going to go back. No, we're not. We're going to go that way. And we are going to jump pretty quickly. Make sure I press it right. So all the DPS is coming in. So I've got to be quick now. I've got to be so quick. So let's drop these ones. I may have to use the wasps. I want to get rid of all these. They're nibbling away damage-wise, but these die quickly. Yep, you're gonna die as well. Kaboom. So we're just working our way through these. They do die quickly, so I don't need to worry too much about DPS. I may have to move in to kill those, but we'll see. The ones that are furthest away. Just reach them. Sweet. Right, I'm going to put the drones on the Macara. We'll get rid of him. Oh, no, they were getting damage on that one.